Yo, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another beautiful live stream on this beautiful Monday evening. We have a very relatively late start into the stream today, but therefore today's stream is also gonna last a little bit longer because we have a few things to do after Cup of the Day as well. But first of all, today we are going to start with a world record reaction actually, because exactly 1 week ago we have started this month's Big Yak Monthly Cup Time Attack competition, aka my own weekly shorts. And in 19 minutes the world records will be set in stone, the records will be revealed, and with that we know who the 5 players are that are going to be qualified to the Big Yak Monthly Cup monthly final, which happens next Monday. And yeah, since the maps were very crazy and the records were secret, the world records are going to be very, very interesting to look at, and we're going to react to every single one of them as soon as the maps are public. So you have another 19 minutes to hunt. Afterwards, we are going to be playing Cup of the Day, of course. The usual Cup of the Day, gonna be juicy, hopefully. I mean, yesterday we had a very, very special map. Today, probably a normal one again, but we're still gonna try our best. Today, I'm also a little bit more rested than I was yesterday. So yeah, hopefully gonna be a successful one. Then after Cup of the Day, we also have a regular qualifier of the Big Yak Monthly Cup taking place. Gonna be qualifier number 3 of the month already. Which means it's actually your guys' final chance to qualify to the monthly final, which happens, as I said, next Monday. So definitely make sure to play if you want to have a slot in the monthly final. Reminder, for the monthly final this month, there is prizes worth over €400 on the line, cash prize, Philips One Blade, and the top 5 are also each going to win one of these, a real-life Trackmania medal, which will not exactly look like this. It will be one in a BYMC design, but a real-life Trackmania medal on the line. Pretty cool. And yeah, after Big Yak Monthly Cup, we are actually not going to end with the stream just yet, because we are also going to be doing the very, very last Red Bull Faster clip reaction with basically the best clips from the 2 weeks before the final tournament and also from the final tournament itself. So as always, if you have any cool clips from any of the streamers, from the official cast, from the watch parties, from whatever that is Red Bull Faster related, make sure to send the clip links into the Twitch chat. Can be Twitch clips, can be YouTube clips, doesn't really matter, as long as you send them into the Twitch chat. And just the pure link, nothing else needed. So, long yapping session. That is basically what we're going to do today. And since we still have 17 minutes until the records are going to be revealed, we can actually do a little bit of yapping. And there's also a few interesting news, more or less. There's actually something that I can show to you guys. Something that was posted on the official Trackmania Twitter account, I think today. Because as you guys... Okay, wait, let me actually show one thing to you. I guess most of you have seen it. But basically, Virtual made a video not too long ago, 3 days ago to be exact, which is this one over here, the biggest exploit in Trackmania history, which basically explains this one weird trick that we had. If you guys remember... I need to show you something else. On my YouTube main channel, I made a video about the weekly shorts. Here, this one. Zack, from last week. So not the current one, but the ones from last week. Where there was a new bug in Trackmania that was heavily abused, which basically allowed players to start their run on basically any map on checkpoint 1. So they didn't start on the start, they started on checkpoint 1. So basically... yeah, within the map already. And yeah, with that, basically every single record in the game could have been broken, or like almost any record at least, on basically every single normal map ever. And yeah, this was abused to break last week's weekly shorts already. And it was actually a bug that was naturally in the game. So it was not like cheating. It was just like a combination of certain settings. And the people that discovered it did ruin the weekly shorts basically as a sign to Nadeo to hopefully fix that shit. Because it can literally break any map and record in the game. And yeah. Basically, they kept it secret, those, because, yeah, if everyone would know how to do it, they would, of course, abuse it, and literally the entire game would be broken. And the thing is, though, that Virtual made this video 3 days ago, as I said, where Not necessarily checkpoint 1, it can be any checkpoint. Okay, even worse. They can start their run on basically any checkpoint. That is even worse. But basically, Virtual made a video where he explained the bug, but he also explained how the bug works. And the thing is, I haven't watched the video because it came out when I was at Redbull Faster and I was busy with other stuff. But from what I know, he explained like exactly how to replicate the bug. And it's like 100% consistent, you know? Because he basically just showed the settings that you have to do in order to trigger it. And at least I know that Virtual got told, or at least I think that Virtual got told that the bug was fixed, but the bug was not actually fixed, and so he told everyone how to basically break the game. And the game-breaking bug was still in the game. Did I understand that correctly? Because I really, I didn't watch the video, as I said. I was busy with some other things. Yes, okay, so basically Virtual thought it was fixed, but it was not fixed, and he basically told the entire fucking internet on how to break every single Trackmania record. And yeah, what happens if 311,685 people are being shown how to basically break any record in the game? You of course have 99.9% of the people that have a brain and that would not abuse it then. And to just be, you know, like normal. But of course, you have always a couple of people that are still testing then if it works. And yeah, they found out that it still works. And because of that, there were still a lot of records that were actually broken. And yeah, everyone knew how it's gonna work. And because of that, Nadeo made a Twitter post. And the Twitter post came out 5 hours ago. So let me just read it out to you. They said, important information we have been aware of and working since last week on fixing a bug on the servers. We would like to remind all players that exploiting or disclosing a bug before it has been fixed is prohibited. Prohibit emoji. If you discover a bug, the proper procedure is to contact support or the development team directly, for example via Discord. If you wish to discuss or explain a bug, please first make sure that it has already been fixed by Nadeo. At Virtual, any players found exploiting or disclosing the bug will first receive a temporary ban, followed by a permanent ban for repeated offenses. Thank you in advance for your understanding. Our goal is, of course, to maintain a fair and enjoyable gaming environment for everyone, blah blah blah. So, yeah, and basically, since Virtual showed the entire world how to do the bug, yeah, some parts of the world did abuse the bug, and as Nadeo states themselves, doing that bug or replicating it until it's, also, yeah, it's, I mean, yeah, you can only replicate it, of course, until it's not fixed, but already replicating it now is basically bannable. And yeah, a couple of people did actually get banned. I saw some Reddit articles, actually. Maybe someone can share, or I can just also check myself. But I'm pretty sure there were like some Reddit posts. First of all, we have a... Let's actually see this. Let's hear Reddit's opinion about the Nadeo statement on bug abuse. Let's see what they think. Threatening to ban people who disclose bugs before they are fixed so they can give themselves an arbitrary amount of time to fix them is pathetic. The gold standard for responsible disclosure is privately disclosing with a reasonable deadline for public disclosure to keep the company accountable to address the issue. That was like high-level English, bro. If Nadeo wants to threaten anyone who dares ever disclosing a bug merely because they can't be bothered to fix it quickly, I would encourage people to just anonymously leak such bugs without privately disclosing them with first in the future. Jeepers, okay. Nukes the whole game down to 5k players. NASCAR drivers just chilling. True, actually, because, I mean, on some maps the bug is not necessarily helpful. But most maps in the game can basically be broken. This is basically me, accurate. So Virtual guy gonna get repercussions. What does this mean again? Repercussions, right? Because he informed the public about it on video and told everyone how to use it without making sure it's already fixed, right? Or is he gonna walk free again? Smile emoji. Ah, it's punishment, okay. Didn't he literally say he's publishing the video exactly because the bug was patched and can't be replicated on the current build? Yeah, I don't know. As I said, I didn't watch the video. I remember I had breakfast with... we had like breakfast at the Redbull Faster at the hotel. And Virtual was just saying something like that the bug is fixed on one server, but not on all servers or something. I don't know. So yeah, apparently he thought it's fixed, but it's not fixed, and because of that, it's still abusable. Super, super awkward situation, that's for sure. And yeah, wait, we also had we had a link to this. Here, this guy, for example, 2 days ago. I got banned for using the 08 bug, aka the bug that was found in Virtual's video. I've never abused bugs in the game. I simply saw the bug in Virtual's video leading to my ban. I feel like I should not be banned for using a bug that the biggest creator in the game used and explained how to use the bug. Am I crazy for thinking this? And honestly, like, what do you guys think? Like, should people that, like, Virtual showed the bug. He thought it's fixed. He wasn't 100% sure that it's fixed. Also, he was sure, but it was not actually fixed. So he didn't... You could say he didn't properly test it or whatever. Should the people that still used it afterwards get banned or not? I think actually this is like kind of controversial. I mean, honestly, in my opinion, like I would definitely say that if you see the Virtual video and then you use the bug, then you are most definitely very stupid. That's for sure. Like, why would you do it? Like, heh? This is like kind of dumb. Then apparently this guy thinks he should not have gotten banned. But I think most people, I think most people, first of all, they are also not banned like forever. They are only banned for 1 month, as this guy also says. So it's not like complete mud. But yeah, let's see what the people think. Yes, you are. Virtual didn't play the map on the official campaign. I got banned for abusing a known bug on an official map. Yes, you should expect a ban. Yeah. You could also drive in slow motion and get world records. Why not try that? I mean, I would definitely say that this is a different thing. Because, you know, like if you... Like, this is active cheating. I would still say there's a difference between actively cheating in the game and using, like, a game-breaking bug kind of thing. So, yeah. I wouldn't say that's, like, a good comparison, but it's both stupid, of course. But, yeah, there's a difference, I would say. Yeah, other than that, yes, you are crazy, yes. They showed the bug, which I still believe they shouldn't have. True, probably. But the moment you saw it and decided to willingly use it on online leaderboards, you pretty much put a mark on yourself for no reason. The thing is also, like, you can still, like, the thing is, if you have a brain and you're, like, actually curious to find out if the bug still works or not, you can, of course, try it on a map. But if you see that it works, why would you then finish the run? Because it's obviously not intended that it's still supposed to work, you know? Like, he saw that he saw that the bug works, and then he just finished his run and was like, yo, world record. And that's kind of the crazy part, no? Or do it in editor, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's easy to test it if you're just curious without checking the things, you know? So, well, I don't know. Really weird, really weird. No clue. But yeah. Apparently people got banned. Apparently it's also not only this guy, I think. I think there is multiple. Here, look at this actually. Mini Lego Snow Car TM 2020. Actually, wait, give me 1 second. One sec. So, guys, at Redbull Faster, I of course also met a lot of you guys, and someone, I sadly forgot who it was, actually also gifted me a Lego snow car. Look at this. Suck. Pretty cool, no? A Lego snow car. I also have like this 3D printed one, which is a bit bigger. Suck. I have like the bigger 3D printed one, and here's the snow car, the Lego version. W snow car. Oh. So that's kind of nice. But anyway, let's not drift away from the topic. Who else got banned? I think you got banned, Tomachino, right? Tomachino, I have an important question. Are you, like, stupid? How? This is crazy. Like, is there any more people that are also known that got banned? Like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like, this is crazy. Jesus Christ. Me and Tomachino did it together. And boah, 1 Orcsy with a 10 euro donation. Yeah, that's... yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Like, if you're curious, you can just check without finishing a run. So Tomachino got banned. Crazy Dude Crook got banned. Who's the guy who has, like, all of the Map 5 weekly shorts world records. Also kind of crazy. Could I get banned for using it on my own map? I mean, you only get banned if you fuck up the leaderboard because of that. I mean, maybe you will not get caught. I don't know if they have, like, a... But just don't do it, guys. Just don't be dumb. Like... Virtual should have also checked if it still worked or not. Kind of yet not to. Yeah, that's the thing though. I don't know how, like, I think he thought that it was fixed, but I don't know, like... Also, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how he didn't notice. Like, he said something like that it's only fixed on a certain server or something. I don't know. Virtual got told it wasn't fixed by your Tim. The issue was it said you had 0 checkpoints, so it seemed like it wouldn't count. Ach so. Ach so, so the checkpoint counter was basically broken? Well, I mean, maybe the checkpoint counter is broken, but I mean, if you spawn in checkpoint 1, you get checkpoint 1, and if you then go through every single other checkpoint, it's also kinda... like, you have all checkpoints, no? Naja, anyway. I mean, still... a little bit stupid to use it. I am not gonna lie. But okay, I mean, unfortunate. I guess all of the people that got banned will be back in 1 month. Happens. My opinion on Cup of the Day yesterday, I really liked it. The video is also up on Grana TV already, if you wanna watch. Pretty cool map. But yeah, did Virtual now also get like a punishment or not? That's the only thing I also don't know. No? We don't know that yet. I mean, I saw a conspiracy theory that Virtual actually did get banned, and that's why Carl Jr. was streaming the Elite Cup yesterday. Honestly, big brain thinking. Big brain thinking, in my opinion. So yeah, maybe tomorrow I will be live on Virtual's account. If he sneakily heads over the stream key, I will take care of that. And I will stream the Ultimate Learning Cup for him. All possible, all possible. Virtual Type 1. Yeah, of course it was because Virtual wasn't home yet from the Red Bull Faster. But still. That's why I said conspiracy theory, guys. Pretty funny though, pretty funny. Also yeah, very popcorn-like situation. Like everyone that just has like a bit, everyone that has like a little bit of brain power. No front to like, Tomagino and those people. But everyone, I mean, people just like watched it and yeah, now they enjoyed the cinema kinda. But yeah, so guys, don't use the bug. Don't be yak unless you wanna get banned for 1 month. Hopefully Nadeo is gonna log in. Thank you, Grana. Got you, my friend, got you. And yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see what Nadeo is gonna be cooking. Naja. Anyway, that's the situation I wanted to inform you about, guys. Pretty funny. And there is actually also a different bug going on in Trackmania right now. Maybe for those of you that watched the Big Hack Monthly Cup last week, we had a map where there was basically a shortcut with double respawns. It was this one LOL map. I can just show it to you for those of you that watched. Granadis Wheelhood, then this, Qualifier 2. And then it was... here, this map. Underwater. So just very quickly. So what basically happened here is, basically, people are able to do like a normal run here, you know, there's like a LOL map, they go through the water, and every single checkpoint is a ring checkpoint. So what you can do is to actually, instead of going from the last checkpoint of a lap to the finish, you can basically double respawn, and you will double respawn behind the start, because that's basically the only double respawnable point of the map. And then you just drive, zack, and you go into the finish. So, and yeah, basically Golio did that here as well. And then look at this. Golio double respawns in the last lap. Zack. And then he has to drive a bit into the finish still. However, there was this guy, X-Trap. And X-Trap is 2 seconds faster on the map. And now you may be wondering, what the absolute fuck? How is he doing that? And the reason is that he is, for some reason, getting a different double respawn. Like on lap 1, you might not notice it. He double respawns, and he's here. And if you remember the position where Golio double respawned, especially in the last lap, he had to drive a little bit into the finish still. However, X-Trap had a run where he also double respawned, but he double respawns basically in the finish. He doesn't have this part where he has to go into the dings. He just double respawns a bit further ahead. Like maybe we can see it out of Golio's POV actually. So the other ghost is on double respawn, and look, he double respawns here. Do you see that? Like he's behind. zack, and he double respawns, and he's here. And the only difference that we found between X-Trap and the other players is that X-Trap is playing on PlayStation. And maybe it's like, maybe he has like a giga-bugged game, but maybe it's also caused by the fact that he plays on console. And he just gets a different double respawn for some reason. And on this map at least, he is gaining a shit ton of time. Maybe he also... Maybe it's also another bug, I don't know. But yeah, I mean... he's literally breaking the map here. I mean, look at this. Like, it's like equal, and he just respawns in the finish, while Golio still has to drive. Like, huh? Kinda crazy. But anyway, there's so many bugs in this game, it's actually very, very wild. So anyway, enough yapping. The records on the BYMC time attack have been revealed. So we're gonna be doing a quick YouTube intro. And then we're gonna react to the entire top 5. How did he play BYMC on console though? You can join the server if you get an invitation via Ubisoft Connect from your from a friend of yours. Also if you have a friend on Ubisoft Connect that plays on PC and joins the server the normal way, and he sends you a game invitation, you can join on console. Well, that's like a known thing. A bit sneaky, but that's a known thing. Yeah, super weird. I don't know. Super, super weird with that map. No clue what kind of bug that is again. Anyway, we're going in, guys. So, YouTube intro. Ladies and gentlemen, exactly 1 week ago, I have launched my own weekly shorts, aka the time attack competition of this month's Big Kick Monthly Cup. And you guys were basically given 10 maps, which you guys had 1 week to hunt now. And whoever is in the top 5 of the leaderboard is directly going to qualify to this month's monthly final of the Big Kick Monthly Cup, which has prizes worth over 500 euro in line. And first of all, before we're gonna check out all of the records, we're gonna see the results already. So the 5 players that qualified to the monthly final are Mark, Sean, FWO Riolu, Nas, and Jesse. So congrats to those 5 players already. But now we're gonna come to the interesting part, because the maps that I gave to you guys were extremely dang, very, very wild, and they had secret records, as I said. So yeah, I am expecting some very, very juicy and fun to watch world records. So we're gonna check out every single map, every single record in the top 5. And we're gonna start on map number 1, of course, which was, yeah, a pretty dang map. It was called ATC Makara, and it was a bit of a, yeah, old car snow map. So let's see what people have cooked. We're gonna start with 5th place, which is Christian. So let's see. Goes inside at the start here, jumps out here, lands clean, drops down, zack, zack. Then we had this part. Oh, in this part he actually goes for, oh my god, he went for a roof hit. Did you see that? So he went normal and then roof hit the pipe. That is crazy. Then dropping down here, going here, jumps very far down here actually. That looked a bit slow, to be honest. Has a crash here. Hello. Christian, type 1. What happened there? Then he is doing the snow car trick. That is pretty nice though. Then going here. Wait! Yo, they found a cut. Ding dong, they found a cut. Instead of taking the jump to the left here, you can just jump here, do a 180, and then plastic bounce here. Also, maybe a small reminder, in case you guys haven't seen my map discovery of these 10 maps, especially for the people that watch this YouTube video now, maybe make sure to watch that beforehand. I'm gonna link it in the description, because, yeah, only then you will understand what these maps are about. But let's continue with Christian. He has the same speed though, so it seems like the cut is definitely faster. Then we had the quarter pipe, jump to the right. Gonna be interesting to see if everyone found this actually. Then here onto the booster. Peng, peng. And Nas is saying this cut I found in my discovery. Oh, damn. That was definitely not too hard to find, I would say, if you took a closer look. Then has pretty good speed here, to be honest. Keeps it up into the freewheel, turn to the right, jump out. And it is overall a pretty clean run, I would say. Go here, and then the finish line was all the way here. Alright. Okay, well done. Let's continue with Nas, who has a 111.14, so 4/10 faster. Let's see how this compares to Christian's run. We're gonna check out every single record one by one to also, no? Oh, he goes for the intended strat. This is the intended strat. Oh, and he, oh my god, wait, what? Oh, I don't know if you saw that, but he only made that good because he roof hit backwards on the pipe. Zack, and that pushed him down. Okay, that's a crazy strat. That is not exactly the intended one. But a bit of a variation of it. Pretty interesting. Then goes more inside here and also doesn't have the crash, which is obviously faster. And with that, he already has quite a juicy lead. And then he is apparently also going to go for the cut, right? Yeah. Jumps here. Oh, has a very low jump, actually. And pretty good exit speed. That looked really clean, actually. That looked nice. So then the jump upright also looked very clean. Honestly, it looks like he has more of a lead than 0.4 in comparison to Christian. Alright, then down here, down here. Suck, clean jump here, clean jump here. Oh, jumps. Oh! Oh my god, he almost landed on the border there. That was really close. Going one by one on these long maps. Yeah, but it's worth it, I would say. We also want to spend some time with the people that were willing to hunt these maps. Zack, and then into the finish. Okay, that was pretty clean. Basically just kept the lead from the start. And next up we have Zal. And Zal is now 1 second, over 1 second faster. So definitely quite a bit of a better run than what the other two had. Already has a bit of a cleaner start. Then we go here, Zack, and then what is he doing? Oh my god, what was that thread? Everyone is doing something different here. So he goes backwards, and then yeet, and then one plastic bounce, and then gets a super, super low jump. Wow, okay, that's crazy. Let's actually see that out of Nass's POV real quick. I want to see how much time that gained. And he was a bit behind before already. But then Zack, and yeah, there he is. Okay, definitely gained a little bit. Very interesting strat there. Looks extremely awkward to pull off. I'm not gonna lie. So, but then an entire rest of the map is still left. Very inside line here. Bit of a wider line here, but still look pretty clean. Then also does the small snow cart trick to gain a little bit more speed. Is he going for the cut? No! He is not going for the cut, guys. He did not see the cut, and he definitely lost time with that. Okay. Record 3 did not find the cut. He found the super weird backwards snow strat there, but not the cut. Interesting. And now it's of course hard to judge. How much is the cut really gaining? It's definitely not too much, but it should be a little bit at least. The Zal also has a pretty clean run, to be honest. Like, he's really doing good snowcar driving. From what I can judge here. Zack, clean here. Low jump as well. Clean transition. Minimizes the steering. And now with that, he is gaining 1 second to the rest. Pretty juicy. In second place, we then have FWO Riolu. And Mark, who has the world record, says up to 1 second if you get it perfect. Maybe 0.8. Okay, interesting. Yo, 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 yo. Hey, yo, yo, yo. FWO Riolu shows why he is an FWO. You can jump through here and then land here. And that gains time. Or is it? Ah, it's close actually. And then we see yet again a different strat. This is the intended strat actually. Wow. Wait, what? He lost... Huh? Okay. He's the first one to do the intended strat. And he is slow as fuck with that. Look at this. Literally every single one overtook. But he's literally in last right now. Okay, he overtook everyone here. I mean, he is in the... Okay, he must be doing the cut, right? Zal was... Huh? Wait, he just jumps low. Wait, he just jumps below the entire thing. Yeah, hello? But there's a different way of doing the cut, guys. You can... Oh my god, look how close that is. Okay, that's crazy. Dude, everyone is doing something different here. And this is why we go 1 by 1 for these records. It's just worth it on these crazy difficult maps. But there's like so many... Dude, I feel like a run that uses like all of the shortcuts would be like so much faster. There's like 5 different things you can do here. That's crazy. Okay, and yeah, with that, he is far in the lead actually. I mean, you saw it. Zal was like a second ahead or so. But, yeah, FWO Riolu. Oh, he also does clean snowcar driving. Look at this. Transition maxing. Low line here. Zal was catching up a little bit. But not enough, actually. Let's see this out of Zal's POV, guys. I want to see how far it is, you know? So, zack, zack. He drops down. Completely normal strat. And yeah, here's FWO Riolu. And he was like a second behind. So, I think with that, he gained quite a bit of time. Very interesting. But okay, with that, we only have 1 record left. It is Mark. And Mark, yeah, has a 108.91. He is going for the start shortcut as well. And he got it way better than FWO Riolu, actually. Then goes for the intended strat, which means that he loses time. Okay. But he still had a pretty good, has really nice exit speed. And yo, okay, that was a clean transition here. So Mark lost a little bit with not doing the fast wallbang strat there. Let's see what he's gonna do here. He is going for the safe shortcut. Okay, jumps up here, gets a little bit of grip on the lower part. And yeah, he is actually in the lead. So his start was phenomenally well driven. Then also very low quarter pipe jump here, very clean. And yeah, with that, he basically already has a pretty huge lead. And just needs to carry that into the finish. So let's see how good he's able to do so. This all looks clean, I mean, Mark is a very good snowcar driver, so he's probably having the cleanest snowcar lines out of them all. Yeah, very low line here. Steers when you want to steer. Still reduces the steering as much as possible. Clean transition as well. Yeah, a lot of speed. That is a really sick run by Mark here. Very, very nicely done. Okay, that was only map 1. We have another 9 maps left. So let's go to map number 2, which is called CMYKNTC by Hampton and Artroy. And this map, oh, look at this, guys. My record, which was quite solid, is actually all the way up in the top 6 here. So I hope I didn't influence the leaderboard here with my good record. But we're going to start with Uten, Kluten, Guten. The map is starting with Snowcar. And it's basically a bit of a, yeah, full-speed snow car type of map with also some other things. So we have some wall riding going on. We have magnets where you want to keep speed. Then we have this downhill jump here. Zack, zack. And then going up. Then we have desert. So some desert full speed now. Gets very clean transitions. Then zack. He is doing smooth steering here though. That should lose a bit of time. And then goes for this crazy no steer strat. No grip strat. Oh, then smooth steer outside line here. Extremely Monka. Tries to keep the speed up high. Ah, gets a bit of a bump here. Definitely lost a tiny bit of speed. Then here into the woods. Very, very wicked map, as you can see. Then zack. Go here, tap, 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 tap. Okay, I'm pretty sure Uten Kluten definitely lost a little bit by not doing tapping. Wow, but that was a really clean line here. And then basically going for the risky strat, which is basically going straight here. And then going sidewards here. And then straight at the end to dodge these 2 slow-mo blocks. So yeah, that is what he's doing. But as you can see, people did manage to drive quite a bit faster. So let's go straight to FWO Riolu, who is 0.8 of a second faster. Let's see where he's gaining it. So, zack, zack. Clean. Then tapping here. Not tapping. Going smooth here. Has pretty low speed, to be honest. So is falling behind a little bit. But now we have the desert. Is he gonna tap the steering? He also smooth steers, actually. Let's see how good he gets this part. Ah, honestly, kinda equal. Is behind Uten Kluten. Where is he gaining the time then? Okay, Uten Kluten had a dogshit looping. Okay, he slid in the loop and lost so much speed, apparently. Okay, that was a big difference, actually. Holy moly. So FWO Riolu, a lot more speed here. Zack. Zack, zack. Smooth steering on his Narcon controller, yeah. Okay, so it was really all in the looping, actually. Damn, the looping line by FWO Riolu was so much better. And the thing is, the map is, of course, very snowball heavy, so they also just keep the speed up all the way into the finish. Okay, pretty clean. Next up, we have Sokrat, who is another 0.6 faster almost. So let's see what he's doing. Pretty much same start strat. It's basically PF and left. Nothing you can do there. Let's see how good his wall rides are. Oh, actually has it the best so far, even ahead of Uten Kluten. So that might already be where the entire time gain is coming from. And Sokrat is, I think, also going to be tapping. Yeah, a little bit. And I think he gained a tiny bit of time. Then zack the strat here. Gets it worse than Uten Kluten. But yeah, we know where Uten Kluten lost in the looping here. And Sokrat is getting the looping very good. Oh, that's an interesting transition line. Look at this. Instead of going to the left side and jump, he goes right and keeps full grip. And he has 536 speeds. Interesting. Okay, pretty clean. And then I don't think you can really do anything in the end of the map, to be honest. It's just all about a smooth bobsleigh entry and then getting the risky strats, of course. And yeah, also... Ah, that actually looked a little bit worse than what the others were doing. But the lead was apparently big enough in order to... Yeah. In order to keep it all the way into the finish. Okay, GG to Sokrat. Next up we have Yortim. Yortim very, very closely behind. So let's see what he's... Oh! Yo! Halt, stop. Wait, a small release in the start and he gets a bigger speed boost. Wow. And that is gonna carry so far. Okay, wait, stop. How does that look like out of the other's POV? Yo, look at the time gain. Nah, he just found a low input strat in the start. Look how much time it gains. That's like crazy. That's like such a big time gain. Okay, that's wild. That is wild. That's like probably the entire time gain that he has. Wow, he's going full tapping mode. Holy shit, look at this. Tap, tap, tap. Then is going for the strat here as well. Zack. Is he tapping here too? Yeah, he's full tapping. I mean, Yortim is like a really, really good desert player. He plays on keyboard, by the way. So he's definitely also relying on action keys. He has 541 speed, so a bit more than what Sokrat had. Sokrat had 536. Then we go here, and then also here, tap, 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 tap. Abusing the action key, playing the piano. Even Beethoven would be proud of this. Very low line here as well. But the difference was really in the start, to be honest. It was mainly in the start. Actually crazy. What a strat there. Alright, question is Mark doing the same thing? No. Wait. But Mark is still 0.3 faster. But he lost like half a second at least in the start. Wait. Wait, where the fuck did you gain time, Mark? What did you do again? Huh? Wait, okay, he did gain a little bit here. Or is he just gaining it with clean driving? A little bit of pseudo tapping here. Has less speed here? Yeah. Okay, what is Mark up to? Oh, the outside line here. Oh, I don't see his speed because he has the goofy car skin. Wait, but he's still behind. Huh? How? Did he just gain so much in the end? Better end? Yeah, apparently. Oh, what is this line? What? Okay, well. Apparently, that was quite a bit faster than what Yortim was doing. Honestly, didn't even look that great. Okay, we have to see this out of Yortim's POV real quick. Okay, he had a bit of a jump here, so that lost a bit of time. And Yortim also slid a little bit. And Mark is just faster. I mean, okay, Yortim is losing a little bit with the action keys, to be honest. And Mark says he had 10 more speed than Yortim. Okay, so the end was apparently quite doable. And what? Check out Sokrat's POV. He almost caught up. Watching. Okay, Sokrat quite a bit behind. But then Zack, low line here as well. Okay, yeah, he is catching up a bit. So Yortim did lose quite a bit in the end, actually. But the only one with a start strat. And the start strat gained a lot of time. Really interesting. But okay, with that, we need to go to map 3 because, yeah, time is running out. We cannot spend that much time on every map. We are going in. A bit of a shorter map here now as well. Let's take a look at the top 5. First of all, Sean. We have a PF start. He drops. He releases a little bit. He lands. Zack. Lands very clean, but lost a bit of time, actually. Then ice slide, booster, ice slide. Oh, very good ice slide here, so that he's able to go inside here. But he's not far ahead of me, actually. Then bug slide and bounce. And yeah, skips a lot of the snow. That was very clean. Then into the wall ride. Just takes a smooth line. Takes a not so smooth line, actually. And then bug slides. The thing is, this map has a very risky finish, as you can see. And this risky is actually very hard. So maybe not many people were actually able to get this. Oh, Davy Donut with different lines in the start, but he actually lost even more time. Why did I have the best start out of everyone? Yek. Where is he gaining? Huh. Yo, 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 yo. That was illegal. Okay, he had a bad line afterwards, but what the fuck? Then bug slides. Oh my... Yo, okay, he skipped like the entire snow. Look at his speed. Yo, okay, yeah, okay. That was sick. That was actually really clean. Also did not have the crash, which is obviously faster. And then I'm pretty sure he's also getting the risky finish. I mean, he must be. So he jumps, Zack, and he goes through the window, actually. That's crazy. Okay, then we have FWO Riolu, another 0.8 faster. And he actually, for once, has a good start now. Goes for the full red boost, has really good speeds. But is still behind my PB. Haha, I had a 6 start, guys. But yeah, now he's gaining time. Bit of an awkward line here, to be honest. Wait, why is everyone having shit starts, guys? What is even happening? Then bug slides. And is also skipping a majority of the snow, but I think that was a bit worse than what Davy Donut had. Also has to go up here a little bit, but that was really clean. Good wall ride entry as well. Then we're dropping down here. Zack, bug slide, land on the plastic. And then just keep it up into the finish. And also finishing in the window. Very clean. So next up is Nas, who is another 1 second faster. So he must really have a good run. The start is finally looking good, guys. Finally ahead of me. Oh, goes very inside. Has to correct a little bit, but then also has a good dirt line. So definitely the best start we've seen so far. Then zack, backslide. Yo, he overjumped completely. Huh? Yeah, okay. That's crazy. He literally skipped the entire snow with his speed. Oh, very clean wall ride entry as well. And then pretty inside jump here. And zack, booster. Oh my god, and then lucked himself into the finish. That was crazy. Okay, and then world record is once again by none other than Mark. Third world record in a row. Let's see what he's doing. Start is looking normal, I would say. Nothing crazy going on. Is actually a little bit behind. Then zack, booster. Oh, okay, that was perfect. That was legit perfect. That was such a good ice slide line here. Then the backslide. How far is he jumping? Ah, he is actually clipping the snow. So he is a little bit behind Nas. Okay, but he's absolutely wall ride maxing. Even gets a small clip, but it doesn't even matter in that case. Then going here, zack, backslide, full inside. And then booster, and yeah, basically gained it all in the ice slide. And very clean and straight finish here. Nice. Okay, Mark actually cooking this week. Mark the GOAT. And with that, we go to map 4, which was BYMC Wet Lake. And 5th place is by Eligius. So let's see what they are doing. Has a bit of a better start than what I had. And then we have some Wetwood here. Is there anything special? We are just going straight, apparently. It doesn't look like there's any speed sliding possible. Keeps good speed up here. Jumps very far. Oh, and that was really clean. Oh my god, look. Like, this is still wood, by the way, where we drive on. Gets a wall bang and then keeps up the speed very high, actually. Look at this. And even through the precise parts, very clean. Lost a bit of speed here, probably. And then we had the precision section into the finish, ending off with a backslide attempt. Didn't quite work out, so lost a little bit there. But still, pretty clean run by Ellie here. Next up, we have Sean with a 32.7. Has... oh, a very interesting start. So look at this. Goes all the way diagonal. Lowers airtime, gets insta grip, and actually has a bit more speed into the start. Interesting. Good start strat here. Pretty cool. Oh, do we have some Wetwood wiggling here? Hard to say. But it does look like Sean gained a little bit of speed. Then it also jumps very far. Going for the plastic hit. Actually lost a bit of speed here, I would say. Oh, but that was really clean. And yeah, that was definitely better than what Ellie had. And then also finishes a bit more inside. Okay. Pretty clean here. Pretty clean. Especially the start strat. Next up, we have FWO Riolu with a 0.67. Very nice. Goes for the normal start. And now we see a bit of a comparison to Sean. And yeah, I would say it's like a... yeah, it's not that much. It's like a 0.1 or 0.2 time gain. But FWO Riolu actually with some really good Wetwood. Look at that. Look at the speed up the hill here. Slows down a bit on purpose. But then has a cleaner Wetwood part here. And then also keeps such a low line through this part. Loses a bit of speed here. But then somehow gains it back. And yeah, with that, finishing only, yeah, less than a 10th ahead of Sean. Then we have a bit of a bigger gap again. We have It's Fire. With a nice horn. Let's see where he's gaining. 0.7 of a difference almost. Wait, he is riding the Wetwood in a very sick way. Oh, double plastic bounce. I know that one. That's crazy. Okay, that looked really clean actually. Holy moly, had so much speed there. Jesus Christ. And then zack, and into the finish. Yeah. World record by Mark again. Dude, Mark, why do you have like every single record? Oh, he has the start strat. Mark with the start strat is gaining a little bit of speed. Oh, and he knows how to ride the wood. Yeah, I see that. Mark is a Wetwood enjoyer. Look at the speed up the hill. Oh my god, look how far he jumps. Zack, bounce. And then just keeps it up. Tap. Lost a bit there, actually. Lost a bit to the fire guy in the end. But with a small backslide, he was able to carry it. Holy moly. And apparently Mark put 30 hours in this week. Okay, in that case, not surprising that you have like many records. We go to the next one, however, which is called Releasing is a Skill. And this map has pretty big gaps, actually. And 5th place is being held by FWO Riolu. Let's see what people have cooked here. We start off with some speed sliding, as you can see. Then we have the wood. Does it full speed, of course. Any tricks in the looping? No, actually just goes normal. Oh, oh my god, gets a full side jump. Very, very perfect line. And usually you would get a slowdown, of course. But on plastic, you cannot get acceleration penalties. So he lands like sideways, but yeah, basically gets back to his tires in the very end. And with that, has it really fast, actually. That's crazy. Then we have even more wetwood, but this time with reactors. So yeah, a bit different angles that you want to do. Oh, and then FWO Riolu with a shortcut again. That is crazy. Jumps out with a 360, loses a bit temporarily, but then has a very nice exit with the reactor boost. And with that, basically skips the wall ride. That is crazy. What is he doing in the end, though? Oh, he is going for the full Vamos jump as well. And lands it pretty nicely, to be honest. And then in the very end, he is probably going to go for the left side finish here. Yes. Okay, pretty clean run. But as you can see, the world record is 2.4 seconds ahead of that. So I cannot wait to see what the others are doing. We're going to go and continue with Nas first of all, who is 0.7 ahead of the Riolu guy. We're going in. Let's see. And Nas already spoilering, he did a full cut. Let's see. Oh, he is absolutely doing a full cut. Goes for a flip, actually. Goes here, gets the reactor. And yeah, we don't see FWO Riolu, so that is apparently faster. Let's just quickly see it out of his POV. Here is Nas. And yeah, that is a big time difference. I mean, FWO Riolu has a lot more speed. But the speed is basically completely gone because of the, wetwood. So that cut is quite a bit faster, actually. Clean. Pretty clean. So is he doing the cut here as well? Yes. But differently. He lands it like this. And then goes through the triangle. Wow. I mean, he does have less speed than what Riolu had. Huh? And because of that, he cannot go for the jump, actually. He has to do the safe way. Okay, so completely different lines on the entire map. That's crazy. And then also jumps out very early and barely gets into the ring. Crazy. Okay. Next up, we have Angelic, another 0.6 faster. Let's see. What kind of lines is Angelic opting for? Start is looking good. Has really good speed here. And it looks like he is going for the flip as well. And what a clean flip that was. Oh my god. Okay, that was actually sick. Holy, wait, how much ahead is he? Yo, that is a big time. Yeah, that's like over a second easily. Crazy good flip here. Let's see that one again. He actually steers to the right a bit and then just barely grips and lands like perfectly low. Wow, that's a really clean one. One could say that flip was angelic. Crazy, Elcon. He does go for the normal cut. And you see he lost a bit of time to... Oh, he lost a lot of time to Nas. But he has more speed though. He's still going for this. Okay, so he lost actually a lot of time with the mid-cut. He went for the same strat, had a bit more speed then, of course. But yeah, that was definitely a slower version. And then also goes for a full drift into the finish. Very Monka. Alright, clean. Then we have Mark, this time only in second, not with the WR. Another 0.6 of a time gain. So let's see what Mark is doing. Start, looks solid. And he's going for the loop. He's a loop abuser. He goes for the Riolu line. He gets it a bit better though. But what? I mean, you see the gaps? Angelic is here. Mark is here. How is he beating him by 0.6? What the fuck? Mark, what are you doing? Mark literally going for slower strats everywhere. But it's just so fast on the normal driving that he just dominates everyone. Ach so, yeah. That's of course... I take it back. He is also going for some faster strats. What the fuck? He jumps out, blindly lands here, barely gets the backslide grip, and barely survives. That is crazy. And then he actually also goes for the full Vamos jump. I'm not sure, is this faster or slower? I mean, they have like no speed, but then we have red boosts here. Hard to tell, to be honest. But that mid-cut was absolutely beautiful. Holy moly. But yeah, world record is being held by Mako, who is another half a second faster. So let's see. What kind of lines is he going for? It seems like no one was going for all of the fast lines. Maybe just because it was too hard. And Nas says, okay, he is a flipper. He is a flipper, but no one got the flip as good as Angelic did. Look at this. Angelic had it like so good. Don't you keep speed if you land on your ass with snow car? You would keep more speed in theory, yeah? Oh, Mako goes for like a semi-mark line here. But because he did the things in the start... Oh, he also goes for... And he actually lands on his nose. Oh, and that was actually better. He went for a nose landing. And then also very clean finish jump. Okay, so some... yeah, basically mixing all of the strats up together. And apparently we have a clip by Mark watching. Let's see this one real quick. Apparently a failed attempt by Mark here. Let's just watch it real quick. Would have been a 47.7. Yeah. Without the flip still, I guess. So with the flip, you could easily do a 45, I guess, on this map. That is crazy. So he went here. Then the low jump. Really clean. Now let's skip the wetwood a little bit. We have seen this. Zack. And now how clean was the cut? Jumps out. Wow, okay, this time he kept a lot of speed and also kept the reactor a bit still. And then jumps. And look how far he jumps. Oh my god. What? He jumped so far. And then he fails to finish. Nah. Ain't no way. That would have been ultra world record, but then he just fails to finish. But he's doing like all of the hard stuff in one run. And then fails to finish jump. That's crazy. But okay, yeah, nice try, Mark. Better luck next time. We go to the next map. Which is Mountain Climb. Let's see what they did here. Rather simple, rather short map. But Jesse apparently with a good record. And we're gonna start with Christian, who's in the top 5. So we have some desert reactor boost up here. Which, yeah, basically allows the desert car to have a lot of grip and you can drive, like, really fast. Small plastic hit here. Oh, and then he lands here with a speed boost. Oh my god, wait, that looked really difficult to pull off. Barely dodged the moving block here. That was, like, a very close call. And then has very high speed for the finish. And what is he doing now? He can probably do a wallbang, actually. Yeah, wallbang and finish jump. Okay, that looked honestly like a really clean run. Not sure where you can gain a lot to that. FW Oriolu did also not gain a lot, to be honest. Has a bit of a slower start. Okay. It's like 0.2 behind, I would say. Goes for a plastic bounce here as well. Oh, but then gets a really clean line here. And now he's a bit behind. Has a different way of dodging the moving blocks. And that allows him to get a little bit more speed for the finish. And with that, he's able to overtake. And then he actually full brakes, which is, I think, a bit slower. Okay, so a bit of a safe line there. Next up we have Sean, who's in third, with a 28.91. Let's see what he's doing. Has also a slower start than what Christian had, but then kept a lot of speed through this landing. Slows down here. Let's see how good the soup is. Oh, the soup is insanely good. Now he has to dodge the moving blocks, releases a bit, has a close call there as well. And gets... Oh, he got a faster cycle actually. But had to release a lot for the last turn there. And also goes for the slower strat in the end. I see, I see. Next up, we have Mark. Mark, again in second. Let's see what he's doing. Oh, almost touches the wall there. That was a very close call. Almost touches the border there as well. Very close call again. Goes for the plastic bounce. Then drops here. Has a very slow start, actually. And look how far Sean was ahead. And Sean completely messed up the last turn. That's actually really unfortunate. The red boost equalizes a little bit, but then Mark with a slightly better ending able to overtake. That is crazy. Okay, not bad one. Not a bad one. Alright. And then world record by Jesse, who is literally over a second faster. So I guess he combines the start of people like Christian and then has the end of Mark. But let's see what he's doing exactly. He does indeed have the fastest start. Then go here. Bit of a slowdown here. But then a very angled line and gets a huge speed boost actually. And now the moving blocks. And he is going through there without any hesitation. Gets a faster cycle than anyone. Keeps it up for the turn. And then, yeah, goes for a wallbang as well. And very risky. Barely makes it below the finish. Okay, that's a sick run to be honest. I mean, you can see the gaps. Second to fifth place, 0.4 apart. First to second place, 1.1 seconds apart. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And apparently Jesse got this 15 minutes before the time attack ended. So basically, yeah, an hour ago. Crazy. Alright, next up we have Switcheroo. A bit more of a normal map, which is crazy to say because it's not very normal. Because we have 1 billion car switches on this map. So you basically need to, yeah, perfectly abuse every single car to your advantage. As good as possible at least, because there's so many switches. It is like really hard to control. He does go for a smooth bobsleigh line here, then a transition. Then I'm getting like a... Yeah, this looks normal. Yeah, it's very normal. Then goes for a bit of a slide here. Tries to keep speed for the end. Peng, peng. And then speed and into the finish. Okay. Looks relatively solid of a run. Then we have Sokrat, who's only 100 ahead. Is this map playable if you don't use TikTok? Honestly, no. Sokrat with a way cleaner start, actually. This is actually very hard to watch, I'm not gonna lie. It goes for a full-on strat here. Grinds the wall a little bit and loses a lot of speed. Look at that. That was a big boy slowdown. Also touches the inside there. Ay, ay, ay. Can't even look, makes my eyes hurt. Yeah, sorry guys. But then has a bit more speed and overtakes in the finish. Then we have a very big gap actually. Look at this. Sean with a 31.51. Over a second faster. Where is bro gaining? Bit of an awkward line. Gets overtaken by Sokrat. Oh, but then goes full... What the fuck is this? Wait, that's actually really difficult, I think. He just yeets out of the bobsleigh. And then lands. And then also gets a turnaround. So that he is not full bonking. As he is full bonking, but... Normal map. Yeah, the map is not so normal. And then also has really good speed for the finish. Okay, wait, we have to see that out of Sokrat's POV. So Sokrat is here. And then Sean is just going full vamos. Look at him. But yeah, I mean... He did gain a little bit, I think. Holy shit. Interesting strat. Next up, we have FWO Riolu. 0.12 ahead of Sean. What's happening here? Oh, wait, you skipped... Ah, now I get it. It gains a lot because you skip the water. Yeah, you jump out... Oh, he got it so clean. You jump above the water block, you know? Like, I mean, you see it here. The entire water, you just jump over it. So you have a lot more speed in the end then. That's like the main time gain. Aha, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, of course. So look, they can just drive the turn as comfortably as you can drive this. And then they have so much more speed for the finish. Okay, yeah, that makes sense now. Even jumping a little bit there. Holy moly. Alright, and then the world record by Mark. 30.66. Before we can finally leave this. Because this is really hard to watch. So, Mark from Germany. Has a pretty good start. He must be going for the cut. He is going for the cut. He oh my god, yeah, okay, disgusting. Ah, actually, has a bit of a slowdown there. But that was still a really, really clean one, of course. Goes here. Then Zack, Desert, Peng, and into the finish. And yeah, big time gain here. Really clean. But we are gonna leave this map because, yeah, holy moly, that hurt my eyes. So, next map. Yak, who gave this guy Reactor? This was a really, really weird map. I'm not gonna lie. And the record gaps look very promising. We're gonna start with the 5th place, who is the fire guy again. Let's see if he's gonna pull out the horn. So yeah, a lot of reactor going on here as well. Some crazy grip differences. And then we had this obstacle part here. Here, this one. Where you really wanted to skip all of the speed bumps, basically. Let's see. He gets it solid. But you can get it better, that's for sure. Then we have the extremely awkward bobsleigh. And he goes for reactor up, actually. Reactor up, and that gives him a cleaner line for the last wall ride. And for those of you that watched my discovery, you know that this entry into the last wall ride is extremely difficult. So, yeah, that reactor up actually makes it a bit more drivable, I would say. So, good find here by the fire guy. Yeah, lost a little bit of time here, but then here he basically over-angled. And then here's the reactor. And because of the over-angle, he gets reactor up instead of reactor down. Pretty smart. Alright, next up we have FWO Riolu. Let's see what he's doing. And in the meantime, we have Krümelt with the 19-month free sub. Thank you very much. And Fire Warrior with the 3-month free sub. Thank you very much, guys. Good focus. So, what is the Riolu guy doing? Has a faster start. Then let's see how good... Ah, slows down here, actually, but gets a huge speed boost. And that allows him to skip the entire thing. Look at that. That was really nice. Very, very clean line. Is he going for the... No, he goes... Okay, he goes for reactor down. Oh, and is barely able to control it, I think. But if we see that out of Fire's POV, I'm pretty sure that Riolu lost. Yeah, look at this. He was like a second ahead or so. And in the meantime, Kanchika with a raid. Thank you very much, Kanchika. Appreciate it. So the Fire guy lost a bit of speed here, but he had so much more speed into the wall ride. Look at this. Look how close he got, actually. Alright, very interesting. Gonna be interesting to see what the others are doing. Next up, we have Joyboy with only a small improvement. Let's see what he's doing. And he's driving with the old TMNF Dignitas car skin. That is crazy. Holy moly. And yeah, for the people that got sent over by the raid, we're currently reacting to the world records on the BYMC time attack maps. Oh, and Joyboy got a good speed boost. Has a bit of a high bump here, but that was still a really good speed bump skip. Now, is he going reactor up or reactor down? He is going reactor up. And yeah, as we saw, that allows for a lot more exit speed. And with that, he's able to overtake FWO Riolu. But actually, look at this, guys. If we see this in camera 2, the wall ride line is more than scary. Because look at this, he got a clip and had to release. So he lost quite a bit of speed there, actually. Interesting. So, in second place, we have Sean with a 0.1 improvement. Let's see where he's gaining that. Okay, but like, if you have this, why do you even continue to run, bro? Just restart. That's crazy. He literally lost a second. Then he goes low here. Gets a speed boost. Gets a 6 skip, to be honest. But he is still quite a bit behind. Gets reactor up. Is still behind. And then he just full speeds the wall and overtakes. Hell nah. That would have almost been world record. But he literally lost 1 second because he just crashed here and crashed here. And then just went low. Okay. Crazy strat here. I'm not gonna lie. Very good save of a very awkward start. But yeah, in the end, we have Mark with the world record again. And he's 1.4 seconds faster. That's crazy. He does have the best start. He does go for the looping. Let's see how the speed bump skip looks like. Actually, kinda bad, to be honest. He is behind Joyboy, but his end must have been insane. Okay, he goes reactor down. Okay, reactor down is faster. Oh my god, how clean did he have that? That is, like, so difficult to control. I mean, look at his bobsleigh line alone, guys. Look at that. Look how clean he stays, and then tuck, and then skipping the edge, and... Boah. Okay, he gained everything in the end. Holy moly. Alright, sick run again by Mark. Once again, you could say. With that, we go over to the next map, which is Yumi Yak 5. And this map was a little bit weird. And I think the time gaps on this one are also the smallest we've seen so far. So let's see. 5th place is by Josh. Josh, with a 48.7. And the thing with this map was that you had this very, very long backwards section here, where you basically had to hold the perfect angle in order to keep the speed up high. And yeah, with that, you could gain a lot of speed, and you basically need that speed all the way for the end. So definitely not the most exciting map, yeah. And yeah, basically it is all about perfectionizing this trick and keeping up the speed into the last bobsleigh here. And yeah, we can literally 2x this, and then we have the risky finish, which, yeah, Josh barely had enough speed for. With a small plastic bounce, small Redbull faster thingy there. So, then in 4th place, we have Sal with a 0.6 improvement. Let's see, where's he gaining that? He's going here. And then, yeah, just has the line a bit better. Has a bit more speed. Goes here, Zack. Has equal speed here, actually. So, it seems like the time gain was all in the end, actually. Yeah, has a bit of a smoother line here. Yo! Did Josh get a plastic bug and lost 0.6? That's crazy. I think he got a plastic bug, guys. I think Josh got scammed. I think Josh had the minus 10k moment. That is very unfortunate, I'm not gonna lie. So next up we have Nate. Nate goes for a small different line in the start, more inside, and with that already gains a bit of speed. Then we have, yeah, the backwards part, of course. Ah, and the others got it a bit better, actually, as you can see. But then he had a bit of a faster turnaround again. A very, very equal line here. Nothing happening, to be honest. Ah, he does have really good speed into this. No idea what he did. But he gained. And then also did not have minus 10k. Good job here. So next up we have Mark again. With another second place. 47.89. Let's see what he's doing. Zack, zack. Now, time to speed up the progress. Has the fastest line so far by the looks of it. Zack, zack. And yeah. Looks pretty clean. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not the most exciting map, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, but look at the bobsleigh line. He has like almost no up-down movement. That's kind of what you want to have with Snowcar. Oh, but lost, I think, a little bit of time in the finish. Interesting. And then we only have Sean with the world record. A 47.84. Where is he gaining that? Has a better plastic bounce in the start, actually. Oh, shit. Is a bit behind Mark, to be honest. Then Zack, Zack. Is a bit behind still. And it seems like he's gaining it in the end somehow. Nah, Mark got robbed. Mark actually got robbed, guys. Look. Yeah, this one little extra bounce robbed Mark the victory. Mark also with the minus 10k. Really unfortunate. Wait, what is this copy pasta here? Hi, Kanadi. It's me, your biggest fan. I love you kind of, to be honest, and I mean it. You were my rock, you were my paper. I sent you kisses. PF map for Elcon, by the way. Yeah, good copy pasta there. Good copy pasta. You will see what that is about in 5 days, guys. In 5 days, you will understand this copy pasta, guys. Keep it in your mind. Anyway, the final map, actually, I think. Yep, the final map. And in 5th place, we have Christian. And this map was really weird, because we had some crazy weird physics going on here. Where you basically had, like, really weird controls with the slow car. And in the start, you wanted to have this certain angle. Christian going a bit on the penalty grass there. That was a bit unfortunate. Oh, but that perfectly inside line. That was ultra clean, therefore. Not bad. And here going for the no grip. And yeah, with the no grip, you can basically steer a little bit if you have an angle that is slightly above 90 degrees. Don't ask me why this works, but with that, you can steer. And with that, you can get the upper finish line here. Super, super weird. I still don't really understand it, but for some reason it works. And then you can even get the risky finish there. That's crazy. I was actually not able to pull that off once in my discovery. So already good cooking by everyone that did. In 2nd place, we have Josh again. With a 39.70. And he has less speed in theory. But yeah, because Christian hit the penalty grass, Josh has a bit more speed here. And that might be the only difference, to be honest. So let's see. Oh, he goes fully backwards. He holds backwards here all the way. Look at this. Okay, that's interesting. Christian went forwards. All the way backwards. And I think he actually got more speed with that. Very, very interesting. And then Zack into the risky finish. Alright, pretty cool that you can go... I think backwards gives more turn. Yeah, maybe. Hard to tell. Anyway, next up we have Game Guest, who is now 0.65 ahead. And he has a good start. Small diagonal jump keeps a bit more speed than what Josh has. So that is a small time gain. But it seems like the main time gain is actually in lap 2 here. So we get the no grip. Oh, and here's the backwards. And he holds the angle perfect. Oh my god, look at his steering inputs. Full sideways. Literally all the way. And he jumps very far. That was really clean. Holy moly. Okay, what a weird mechanic though. But pretty interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty interesting. Then we have only small time gaps, to be honest. Mark with a 38.95. So a 10th faster. Start is looking, yeah, similar to everyone else's start. Actually has a bit of a time gain here. It seems like map 1 really is kind of the same for everyone. Oh, yeah, wait, Mark is going forwards, actually. Mark with the forwards line goes early high and then late low. And apparently is a tiny bit faster with that. Actually, it's like hard to tell. He basically just kept the exact same difference than what he had before. So the main difference was really lap 1. Very interesting. And then only 6,000 ahead, we have Sean with the final world record here. Where is he gaining that? Very start is looking the best. Loses a bit of speed by actually jumping a bit too far. So maybe it was worth it to release a little bit there. And he is getting overtaken. Only in 3rd place right now. And then goes for the mark line. Seems like he did do it a bit better. Oh, he goes full inside actually. Oh my god. Full inside. And then in theory has less speed than Mark. But the higher speed from Mark is just barely not enough to overtake. Okay, what a good race we have here actually at the end. What a good race. But with that, we have watched every single top 5 record in the BYMC time attack. Once again, big shout out to everyone who participated. Thanks for cooking, because without you guys, we wouldn't have these super cool world records to watch. And yeah, with that, as a small reminder, the top 5 managed to qualify to the monthly final. Mark, Sean, FWO Riolu, Nas, and also Jesse. So good cooking by everyone. And yeah, for the people watching this on YouTube, I really hope you enjoyed the world record reaction. Thank you very much for watching, and we're gonna see each other in another video. Bye-bye! So, zack, world record reaction done. That was pretty nice. Pretty good records there. And sick cooking by Mark especially. Like, Mark actually dominated. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, let me update the title and let me inform you what we are going to be doing for the rest of the stream, because the stream has basically only started. We're going to stream for another 3 hours, guys. We're going to play Cup of the Day, of course, in 9 minutes. After Cup of the Day, Big Yak Monthly Cup Weekly Qualifier. Yeah, what is this? Aja with the bits. Good focus, Aja. Thanks for the 100 bits. But yeah, so after Cup of the Day, we're gonna have a BYMC qualifier taking place, and it's already gonna be the final qualifier of this month. So it's basically your guys' very, very last chance to qualify to the monthly final, which happens next week. And that monthly final has some very cool prizes. We have around I think 350 euro of cash prize. We have a Philips one blade razor for each person that gets into the top 5. And everyone who gets top 5 will also get a real life Trackmania medal, which looks somewhat like this, but with a BYMC design basically. Pretty cool. And yeah, if you want to have a chance at winning one of these, then definitely make sure to play the qualifier later, because it's the final chance to qualify. And yeah, even after BYMC, the stream will not even end, because, yeah, after BYMC, we are gonna be doing the very, very last Red Bull Faster clip reaction, where we're gonna react to the best clips of, yeah, basically the last 2 weeks. So mainly from the actual tournament day, but also from the final preparations, basically. So if you still have any cool clips from any of the streamers that is Red Bull Faster related, make sure to send the links into the Twitch chat, and then we're gonna react to them. Right now we have 34 clips, so it might be a bit of a shorter clip reaction, but yeah, no, if you still have any, make sure to send them in. So, and Welsh Dragon, thanks for the 8-month resub, appreciate it. Now what is this? Shy Brightra with 100 biddies. Watching. Yeah. E05 underwater snow car is beaten. How long did that need? Like the E05 60 lap map from TMNF in this game with snow car. That sounds like it must be like a 10-hour run. That's a 5 hours 30. Ach du Scheiße. That is crazy. And did I donowall something? No, I don't think so. Wait, what did Elkon say? Am I a Spezi man? Yes, I like Spezi, Elkon. Elkon said, I ran out of relatives to give one blades to. Can you exchange the prices already? I have good news. Next month, the BYMC is gonna have different prices. Most likely, unless Big is not cooking, but it's gonna be a bit of a different edition. So, yeah. Gonna be something different that you might be able to give away then, Elkon. Okay, yeah, so. Cup of the... Ah, B. English B with the 100 bits. That's what I don't know what. English B with the 100 bits. And now another 100. Thank you very much, English B. Good focus, good focus. So, I wanted to watch the world record of yesterday's track of the day. Zack, zack, I have to sneeze. Achoo! And where's my camera? Achoo! Oh, jeepers. Holy shit. So, camera is back. Zack, da sind wir. And we're gonna react to the world record. Let's see what kind of time people have cooked. A 44.22. Wow, that's crazy. That is a crazy time. 44.2 is insane. So let's maybe first of all see my run. This map was very special, by the way. So if you haven't seen yesterday's Cup of the Day, make sure to watch it. It's already uploaded on Grana TV. It was a Sunday Fun Day Cup of the Day. And basically there was bobsleigh and then engine of wetwood. And because of that, this map was extremely snowball heavy. We also had some nasty transitions like this one. Really, really crazy map, to be honest. And yeah, the time differences on this map are insane, as you can see. So yeah, very fun Cup of the Day. So if you haven't seen it, make sure to watch it later today. Yeah, this is my run that I drove in the cup, and I didn't really get a run that I was happy with, because it was just really hard to get the angles and everything. And yeah, as you can see, I'm also 1.7 seconds behind the world record, but my run does look clean if you look at it, right? Like, if you don't know how a really good run looks like, you would think this is very nice, but no, apparently not. What the fuck is Quinn doing? 44.22, 0.4 ahead of second place. Let's maybe activate the rest as well. So, nice line here. Then keeping the angle low. Very low transition. Oh, and then... Oh my god, look at the speed here. Yeah, okay. He has like at least plus 10 speed to anyone else. Then very far outside line, but therefore goes pretty low. Zack. Oh, perfectly low transition as well. And look at the speed. Look how far he jumps. Oh my god. What the fuck? Perfect entry as well into the bobsleigh. That is a crazy run. And look how far he jumps here as well. Yeah. Okay, sick run actually. Let's maybe see that out of second place POV. What a crazy line. And for those of you that watched the Cup of the Day, you know how difficult this part here was. Like, holy moly, this was so hard to get good. The Serfal, a bit more speed, a bit of a more inside line, was ahead, but then Quinn just pulling away basically. Holy. Different lines coming in here. Also here different lines. But look at the speed bike. Look how far they jump. Oy. Yeah, and then zack, and zack. And finish. And Quinn with a huge lead. Actually, sick run. This was a really fun map. I really liked this one. Even though I was skill checked deluxe. Kanadi, what is your pace per kilometer? Let me check. I don't know if it's... do I have that anywhere? My last run, which was short, I was only 3 kilometers. Because I had no time. That was the day before Redbull Faster. Also the day before I traveled. My pace was... I don't know. I did 3 kilometers in 16 minutes. So feel free to calculate. But I was like only 3 kilometers, so I just basically kind of pushed through. But I'm not a great runner. Not yet. Not a great runner just yet. I'm only running a little bit to basically do something. The order effect? No. When did I start running again? Boah, like 1.5 months ago or so. When the weather started being less shit. Do I have the Google Pixel 10 Pro XL? No, I think it's the Google Pixel 9 Pro XL. I don't think the 10 was out when I got this one. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with the phone. Back then, I was also recommended by many of you guys. Yeah, works quite well. Was a bit weird to switch from... Because I used to have Samsung phones basically all the time. So it was a bit weird to... There's a few differences, even though it's both Android. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. And Fausage with the 32-month free sub as well. Good focus. Good focus. 1.8 miles in 16 minutes ain't bad. Yeah, but I couldn't do this for like a longer time. I was like pretty dead afterwards. I couldn't keep up this pace for a long while, I can tell you that much. Alright, new cup of the day, and we have an Artroy map. UACC, which is I think the Ukrainian community campaign. Carpathian Valley. Let's see what Artroy cooked. The good thing is I also got the Google Pixel as a company phone. W... Company expense, W... So, yeah. Let's join the voice chat.
Speed Tech.
Hallo.
Hello. Hello.
Is it really just speed tech? Artroy?
Like it, yeah.
Artroy building a completely normal map?
Wait, it's an Artroy map? Oh.
No.
UACC, what is that?
We'll go then. UACC is Ukrainian community campaign, I'm pretty sure.
Ah.
Because I remember that there was one like this already. Maybe there's like a new iteration of it. What the fuck is the start? What's happening? Question is, does this map have an Artroy part? Oh, okay. That's a very interesting jump out of the thing here. Okay, so it's not like full normal speed tech, I would say. But if I see an Artroy map and it's like full on normal, I would also be a bit disappointed, to be honest. Quite some tight slides here. I feel like some of these booster gates you might be able to take. It's probably not gonna be faster. This may be also cuttable? That risky finish to the left there, actually. So I have to jump out here. Ah, okay.
Pretty much a normal map.
Relatively, yeah. Okay, doesn't work, schade. Looks alarmingly normal, yeah. Artroy, type 1, are you all good?
I've seen already normal maps from him. I think it was him.
That would be an interesting one, guys. Don't think the cut is possible, though.
That's a risky finish.
You just jump to the left to dodge the slow-mo. That's the same finish, just
so, okay, I didn't see the safe way then.
That's crazy. I could get these booster gates, but it's like... For what?
Probably your line is then just bad.
No. Is there a way to go directly to the finish somehow? That would be funny. But I'm not a believer, sadly. Yeah, no way. I think you just have to drive the end. Some of these turns are coming like super early. Okay. Definitely a map. That would be a fun cut actually if this was possible, but no. Welcome with some harsh critiques on Arthur in the chat. I mean, I also had my... No, just because it's a normal map. Oh, that's what we love Archway for. Like, that's what we also sometimes hate Archway for. But no, we love his unique maps. But yeah, if Archway... I'm pretty sure Archway also rather builds crazy maps, but then, you know, they don't get it to come of the day because, yeah. They're usually a bit too wild.
Archway maps in the beginning of the year.
Yeah, that's true. But that were also a little bit wild.
Weird parts.
Yeah, but they were mostly normal, but like with one weird part or so. But this one is really just normal. But this kind of works well here if you just jump in. Oh, Elcon says I would rather play this with Snowcar. This is just boring. I mean, same. This would be a banger Snowcar map, actually. Then you could also actually go for some of these boosters. That would be an Ultra move, just hiding a Snowcar switch in the start.
Reminds me of that video challenge that I was talking about yesterday, that I had as an idea. Because the NASCAR map had red boosts, the track of the day, for the respawns, and with Snowcar they were abusable.
Yeah, makes sense. But it was not faster, right?
Yeah, that is the video challenge.
To be faster with it?
Yeah, also the Copium. The challenge would be to get a Copium that is faster than world record. I'm 1 second behind. That's my Copium.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I haven't seen them up. But if it's like very long turns, you cannot really gain that much, I think. Depends though, on the map. Oh, yeah. That's what I said as well, Elcon. Would be nice. Oh, this is how you drive the turn. Ah. That makes a bit more sense, I think. Really want to jump low here as well. I'm not sure what to do in this part. Also here, like this part is a bit weird. I mean, I could do this, but no speed with this, of course. I know you cannot jump into the last respawn boosters. I wouldn't think there is a cut here, guys. Even though some parts are a bit tempting. Ah, yeah, okay, that line makes a bit sense at the start. Dude, this one jump is actually really scary out of the sausage, because jumping low there is like pretty beneficial. But of course very scary, because you can jump too low.
The ending has some no-slide potential, it feels like. I mean, that you accidentally got a no-slide.
You mean like in a good way, that it's faster, or
yeah,
that you can accidentally...
in a bad way.
Also, schade.
The right, left, I don't know.
Ach! Only 24th right now. By the way, I also started learning Australia today, guys, and yeah. I mean...
What's the capital?
Hmm?
What's the capital?
Of what?
When you learned Australia?
I mean, I learned the map, not the geographics. Melbourne, no? Or am I stupid?
No.
You're
No?
stupid.
Am I?
I'm also not quite sure, but I know it's not Melbourne. Is it Canberra?
Yeah, Canberra.
Oh, wait, really? That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, who the fuck cares? Doesn't bring me any further in life if I know the capital of Australia. Isn't it Sydney? I was for 1 second I was thinking, wait, Sydney? But no. I did get that far.
Okay, but what did you really want to say about Australia?
That's... I mean, it's probably my favorite map, because I'm gonna be good at it. Because it's the only map that is, like, not ultra PF. But holy moly, that map is also kinda bad, to be honest. Like, the way it's built is, like, so beginner-like in some ways. With, like, certain transitions and some gear changes that are, like, legit terrible. Like, honestly, this entire map pack, it might be the worst map pack overall that I ever had to play. Like, usually it's like completely normal that there's like maps that are weird and that I also don't like. But I feel like in this map pack, I kind of dislike almost any map. But that's for EWC, it's like ultra bad, to be honest. But the maps are all like so weird and XTD, like, I don't know. Every single map has something shit to it.
The first 3 maps all had ice, right?
I think Canada is actually the best. Canada is the only good map, I would say, mapping-wise. I mean, Hungary also looks solid, but Hungary's end is just absolutely atrocious. But it's like really, I would really say it's a bad map pack. Like, if I would have to rate it from 0 to 10, where 10 is like literally the absolute worst I could ever imagine, and 10 is like, you know, ultra insane map pack. I don't know, like, I think it would be like a 4 or something. It's like really sad, actually. Like, if I compare it with Redbull, it's just like, I would have loved to play some more, I feel like the Redbull maps are like more competitive, more creative, more fun to drive, more fun to watch, more well built, obviously. Like, it's of course maybe also a bit of a... I mean, in theory, if I would compare it with any other tournament, I would say it's maybe an unfair comparison, because there was like so much budget going into the Redbull maps. Yeah, but like, come on, it's like the EWC as if there's no budget. So, yeah. So it's honestly really sad. It's like really not that great. I mean, honestly, Germany is actually also okay as a map. I would actually say mapping-wise, it's like the second best. I don't like that it's all about the first backwards and that it's like a bit difficult and that you basically have too much speed. But yeah. I think Australia is gonna be my best map, like driving-wise, because the identity is rough and so on, but it's like really just not a good map. I don't know. Like, if the next 5 maps for the EWC are not gonna be better than the current 5, it's like literally FF. It's gonna be like so depressing to play these for 3 months. But then it's also just on a personal side not really great maps for me, because they are like relatively simple, which is also kind of shit in my opinion. It's not like I need ultra difficult RPG maps where I have like a super big advantage, but if only the best players in the world play like these maps for multiple months, I expect them to be challenging and hard, you know? And not like PF.
Campaign players also play it, theoretically.
Yeah, but like, I mean, that's the issue. Like, it should be the maps just being esport maps, and then they are in the campaign, and players should adapt. Like, only because of the, like, in that case, I would rather have them not in the campaign then, if they then don't have to follow these stupid campaign restrictions that everything has to be vanilla. And we also heard it from multiple mappers that the payment for the maps is apparently also really shit, and they're basically getting treated as campaign maps. Like, literally. It's literally campaign maps that are then used in EWC. And not like esport maps that are used in the campaign, and that's just terrible. So they really should lock in. It's like really not fun. Ah. Could have pulled Amarius here for the win. do the maps even need to be in the campaign? I mean, in theory, I really like that they are in the campaign. Because then everyone that watches esport has seen the maps before. And knows what it's about and stuff. Like, in theory, it's like really cool. But if it therefore means that it's like literally campaign maps that we then play in esports, yeah, that is shit. I mean, 5 out of 5 reused identities. It's like literally, I cannot imagine like a map pack as a whole that was ever worse than this. Like literally. I'm not saying that to be mean or whatever, or to hate. Like, you know that I also, when I love maps, I also say that. But it's really just bad. Yeah, not looking forward. Not gonna lie. And that's also just, you know, like when it's fun maps, it's also like way more motivating to practice. Like instead I will just force myself the next months to daily grind maps that I don't enjoy. It's really not great. Isn't the mapping team the same as Redbull faster?
Improving last second.
I did improve last second, yeah, but just not enough.
And no, it's not the same mapping team. I mean, there is a couple of Waypoint people involved, like Kiesler, for example, in the campaign. But, no. Like, for example, for Redbull Faster, it was mostly Whiskey, I think, who was doing, like, the management kind of thing. But he's not involved at all in the campaign maps, and, yeah. It's, like, very, very different on how that's handled. And I don't, before the people say that, I completely do not blame any mapper that built there. But I completely blame the management, whoever is responsible there. Like, it's just... Like, the mappers could have easily built something better, no problem. But instead, the mappers were given, like, €100 for, I don't know, put in the hours and use these recycled identities and good luck, have fun. That's probably how it was. So, yeah. I mean, the old map pack was so much better, to be honest. Like, the DreamHack one. Well, you also had, like, a lot of remake there. 4 out of 5. But the maps were, like, more fun overall and more variety. You had, like, some tricky and difficult maps. You had, like, some... You had some pace maps, like Brazil and USA, for example. Different driving skills needed, but... Yeah, I don't know, with the current maps... I mean, sure, I guess Australia is sticking out a little bit with driving, with the full speed at least, but... I don't know. It's just sad because it's like the biggest tournament ever, and it seems like, in terms of mapping, they're not even trying. And instead of reacting to feedback from last season, it was also just, yo, maybe they somehow read it and took inspiration from it, but to me it feels like everything was ignored. Yeah, it's not exactly €100. It's probably a bit more than that at least, but it's definitely very sure that the payment has not been great. Multiple mappers have confirmed that in the past. While for Redbull Faster, for example, they were given like the themes and stuff, but then the mappers could have been creative. They probably got like a shit ton of money for the maps. I mean, I sort of know how expensive these kind of custom maps can be, because we had the same at the Bayerische Duo Dash that we hosted. We had this fully custom caravan map, if you remember. And Big once told me the prices for these maps, and I mean, it takes a lot of effort, it's like completely understandable. But if you only give a mapper then a little bit, then... Well, it's basically a service. If you want the premium service, then you also gotta pay a sufficient amount. Otherwise you cannot expect the mapper to put his entire heart into the project. It is what it is. Yeah, you get what you pay for, kinda.
I find it crazy how that changed though with the mapping.
Yeah, it's really like a...
paid and so on. Also, when I think of the old days, you built a map for a league and you were happy if it gets taken, you know, you did that for free.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same for players, to be honest. I mean, nowadays it's also normal for the pro players to get paid. Back in the days, no one got paid. Like 10 years ago, no one had a salary. That's just how the entire scene professionalized, and I mean, it's not a bad thing, I would say.
Yeah, it's good.
And the thing is also with Red Bull, I feel like the way it went there is really just, they gave like the themes. For example, they said, yo, we did this Red Bull stunt, can you make a map out of it? But then they didn't tell exactly how to do it. And the Waypoint people could be getting creative themselves. I'm pretty sure the mappers there had like a lot more freedom than what they have for EWC. I combine that freedom with better payments, then the mappers are more motivated, you just have way better results, obviously. And I mean, then also more cool things, for example, that all of the mappers that build maps, for example, Firestorm, Rocket, Popuet, there were so many mappers that I also met. Spec as well, I met Spec IRL guys, that was also fun. They were all invited to the Red Bull event as well. They all had free VIP tickets, they all had their hotel paid, and the hotel was sick, guys. The hotel was really, really cool that we had. It was also pretty expensive. I think it was like... Actually, I'm not sure if they were in the same hotel, but I'm pretty sure. The hotel was like 300 euro a night or so, because it was like fully booked out by Red Bull, kinda. Like, super cool. They did have to pay their travels, I think, but they were also like invited to the event and to the stuff. Like, super cool. Pretty sure they are not gonna be for EWC. I mean, maybe, but... yeah, I don't know.
Paris, yeah.
Just feel like there was like so much more care being taken into the maps for Red Bull. And players liked them more, viewers liked them more. Yeah.
You know, actually only rumors with Paris for EWC, or...
I don't actually know. There's a lot of rumors going on.
Okay.
But... it'd be funny if out of all cities, it's Paris.
Yeah.
I would have literally liked every other city more. Like something new would have been cool, you know? Not something I've been to 10 times already. It is confirmed? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I really hope we're gonna get another Red Bull faster. I mean, it was really unfortunate this year that it overlapped. Like, the way Red Bull Faster is designed, you really need to fully focus. It really was not great that we had to play Elite Cups as well next to it. I want to excuse my bad driving on Saturday by that. I could have definitely still performed way better, even with the small practice deficit, but it's also just in your mind all the time, you know? Like, it's so much better to just focus on one thing in Trackmania when it comes to practice. Definitely not too comfortable on this map, to be honest. Some of these slides are like so monka to initiate, I think. You need to start them like right after you are away with a no slide, kinda. Wait, Archer himself is also Div 2? That's crazy.
Yeah,
he's here. Also Sano.
Sano, wow.
I just watched a video from him right before.
Firestorm is in Waypoint, yes. He's not super active as a mapper anymore, but he did also used to build Trackmania Grand League maps back in the days, to be honest. Yeah, he did build maps. But to be honest, they make no sense. I actually always liked the Firestorm maps. I mean, in Red Bull Faster, he built Skate, for example. Those of you that maybe also watched the tier list video that I made with Red Bull. Skate actually my favorite map, I think. Thanks for your honesty, yeah. Gotcha.
Do you think that all the people agree? All the pro players agree that Skate is one of the top maps of the map pack?
No. It's definitely like my personal favorite. I think overall, if people had to choose a map that is like overall the best, like objectively the best competitive map, I think, is Amsterdam, I would say. Like one of the 2 new maps.
Hmm.
That was like the
So
most... I mean, the start is like very important, but it's like the most balanced map, I would say. Or maybe also Soapbox, to be honest, but Soapbox I don't like. Or maybe also Road Trip. Road Trip, I mean, the end is very important on Road Trip, but yeah. I have the 3 best maps for... the 3 best maps for Epos, kinda. Cannot really judge this jump here, guys. I just lost 14 positions in this jump. Holy skill issue. You can risk this end so much, like in a way that you keep as much speed as possible and then full low jump. That's like so scary.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not in the front because of that end.
Possible, yeah.
But also many other drifts have like transitions that were weird. Like already the first drift, you cannot go inside, you have to go somewhat outside to have less airtime. Third drift, I think the same. Also both of the right drifts in the start.
Naja.
And there are also a bunch of... there's also another right drift in the middle of the track. There you also get a bit of airtime, it's very strange.
I'm the most scared about the jump out of the sausage. Like, it's so easy to jump too low here. Yeah. Definitely it's not like the hyper smooth speed tech that we usually have. It's a bit more like clunky, but I kinda don't mind that. It makes it a bit more active to drive, and not just hold left, hold right.
Yeah, I think I'm out.
RIP. And Temoish, thanks for the 5-month resub. Good focus. And Kulimu as well with the resub. Thank you, Kulimu.
What happens to me quite often is at the last sausage drift that I actually get a bit of airtime at the exit and jump into the wall. I just did that.
That's a bit scary. Ach nee. Should I have gone for the booster? I don't know. But we're safe, guys. All good. I'm definitely losing in the end. And Kershi with the Prime Snap as well. Thank you, Kershi. Around here. Haha! Oh my god, I clipped the border, guys. That was like as low as it could be without a crash. I can definitely push if necessary. Oh, Spammy! Spammy in. Monka. Oh, that was so inside. Okay, I'm getting a bit more of a feeling for this map. Almost PB here. Oh, Giuliano. Giuliano's in. Close, close, close. Kinda nice how quick normal K, how quick Cup of the Day KO is going. Like the freaking Elite Cups are always so freaking long. Like so unnecessary. Like it's literally the first 30 out of 40 rounds of the Elite Cup, they just don't matter at all as well. Okay, for some people also the lower points matter, but like, but most people just also need the higher points, like no matter for what it is.
Yeah, otherwise it would also be bad to train like 10th of hours and then just play a 30 minutes knockout.
Yeah.
It would also be stupid.
But then again, if I have no point, if I have no result of it either way, I'd rather play less time for something useless than more time for something useless, if that makes sense.
Yeah, of course. But if it would be, I don't know, rounds or something, then the first rounds would also be easy.
Or low jump deluxe. Yeah, true. And now Joanna's out.
With a little bit more breaks.
Yeah, true. I mean, it would be very easy to also make some earlier rounds more exciting. To have some extra rules like golden rounds or whatever.
Yeah.
But I mean, this format literally just forces players to, I mean, the really good players, to just drive like an idiot for at least 20 rounds. Where you just play like ultra safe, ultra slow.
Also, the whole casting is always about who's getting knocked out.
I mean, that's kind of, honestly, that I don't mind
wins
too much. Because with this, at least everyone is getting mentioned at some point.
That's true, yeah. But I think it's way more exciting to see some fights for first than having players being, I don't know, 3 seconds behind.
Yeah. And that's why, for example, in the BYMC, we have like the golden rounds. So like 2 out of, at least at the beginning, where there's also like more people in, you focus a bit on the people in the back that, you know, like, I mean, especially there, they show up and they can be out after like 5 minutes, so they at least get a little bit of glazing. But then, yeah. But they get mentioned every time they make a mistake. Like, I only see when you crash. Yeah, that's also bad. Like, you only see, like, for the good players, then you only see the bad moments, kinda. It's like...
I tried in my casting from EWC Canada, I tried to focus sometimes on who won the rounds, but often I just didn't make that. Like, I was looking who goes out, and then the round was over, and then I completely forgot to check who actually won and who are the fastest guys. I only did that sometimes at the end. But also, I mean, when I play, I never look who is winning the rounds, like in every cup of the day. I'm always just looking how far was Red away.
No, definitely a bit sad. Honestly, I'm kind of starting to dig this map a little bit. Getting like better feeling for the turns. Zack, PB, PF. Honestly, I can easily drive faster than this. If I was able to risk now, I could risk, but then I would also risk going out, of course. Also, Down survived the top 17 round by 600s.
Sano survived already 3 rounds almost in a row on orange or yellow.
I think it's even more rounds by at this point.
That's crazy.
Get saved.
Sano the Laka.
Yeah.
Still scared of this jump, guys. Oh no, please make the jump, please make the jump. Oh. That was Monka. Had to open my steering in the last turn, but then I still had to get around the last turn, of course. Slowly but surely getting good rounds here.
There's this one sausage part where you can choose to go right or left. Seems to like left side could be faster.
I go left all the time.
You go left?
Yo.
Oh.
Because otherwise you would have to drive the turn before, like super awkward.
GPS went right, and I just jumped middle.
Yeah, better go left, and you can still make a good turn afterwards.
Yeah, but I jumped into an auto slide. How is that on the left?
I also jump into an auto slide, but like very low. Also it's not really a jump. It's more like 2 tires of the car lifting up type of thing. Definitely a bit on the edge.
Sano is going to save Marius.
Going any risks now?
Actually kind of close, guys, but yeah.
Sano now 4 seconds behind, or did
it's
someone
fine.
save Sano?
Nalox
it's
out,
Sano.
rip.
Okay. A good thing that he survived so long.
Just waited to save you.
So, final 2 KO round here. No. Full jump there. Oh, ankle down. I repeat, ankle down. Rip Spammy J.
Save
Oh,
Marius.
and down is out. Down is out in 8th though, Marius.
Ah,
Und Mareinche with a rename. It's now called Marein. Without the che.
I actually tried to talk to him in Discord. I struggled really hard to find people over Discord. I could search for Marein in Trackmania general chat, Trackmania Discord general chat. I find then 5 or 6 people with the name Marein. How do I know who is the right one?
Yeah, Discord is sometimes really shit when it comes to that. I have that issue, or I used to have that issue sometimes with adding people to the BYMC monthly final channel thingy.
That looks bad.
Okay, good race. Chamao out. Rip.
I said the ending is why I'm not F1. I understand the map, but the ending, I just have no idea how much I can push this corner.
Yeah, I just go kind of full speed no slide before, and then jump a little bit into the right turn, and then for the left turn, you just do like one brake tap kind of. Kind of do the same thing all the time, but I also struggled.
In every single lap, I brake too much. Because I was probably always afraid that at some point I don't make the jump anymore, that I don't jump enough, but I never really went the risky way. I should have tried it once to see where the limit is, I guess. Because I had no idea on the last time. Otherwise, map is free for me, but this part... Oh.
There's no slide.
Whew, that's a close round. I PB'd. Good race, good race, good race. Okay, we definitely have to risk a little bit. That could have been a no slide. And save. Nice. Ah, that could have almost been me there, guys. That allows others to save. Ah! Almost choked it. Is Nova a tech player? Nova TM from Split?
How many are still in Div 1?
4 now. Nova, Link, Flyer, and me. Top 4 on tech, yeah. I mean, I did win. I definitely got better at tech over the years. 4 years ago, I was laughed at for my tech skills. But that was basically because everyone that was playing Trackmania had basically only played tech. But I definitely caught up a little bit. But only a little bit. I still suck. In some scenarios, sadly.
Was Mother in Div 1?
Yeah, not Mother.
Was he in Div 1?
Achso, no.
Because he's playing with a keyboard. I just let Twitch on.
Probably an F by Flyer, W. Time to send it, guys.
He's in match 4 and out.
PB? PB! Wait, why is everyone trolling? Huh? What's happening? Why are we BMing, guys?
Oh, good race here.
Good race. W round. Okay, Nova and Link. Ha. Ah! Should be fine unless he has it like insane. No, he failed. Okay. Alright, Link versus me. Tech player versus not so tech player. Well, let's see. I definitely improved on the map. Throughout the cup. That's nice. Bro has win on his back, surely he won't crash. Yeah, I have win on my back actually. Here, win. W.
Video gut an.
Might not be enough. Ah, 9,000? Scheiße.
Aww.
I had a shit start, man. I had a really bad start this time. Ah, what a close race. Holy moly. I tried to push the last corner as much as possible. I could have pushed a bit more, but I wasn't used to pushing it that much. Because usually I had a lead, but now with the bad start, I didn't. But that was a good race, man. Good race, Link. 9,000 is crazy. That's a very close one.
I mean, your last turn was a lot better than his.
Yeah, definitely.
There was also another part where you lost time in the middle of the track.
Yeah, I know where. With the reactor uphill left, I had like a bad line there as well. I actually got like a no slide type of figure. Was sadly one of the slower rounds from the last rounds. A bit unfortunate. But that's just how Cup of the Day goes. Unluko. So, yeah, guys. Good luck in the BYMC if you play. And see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
So, that was a good race though. Really good race. Like, losing like this is honestly... I mean, I didn't have the greatest run. But when you have like close races and you still played good overall, I can still be happy. I'm just not happy when I lose because I played really bad. Like on Saturday. But this was actually a good race here. Anyway, enough of Cup of the Day, guys. We have the Big Egg Monthly Cup happening now. And it's actually going to be the very, very last qualifier of this month. And as always, of course, all of you guys are able to join. The servers are going to go public in 9 minutes, so in 1955. However, as always, at 1950, all of my subscribers on Twitch and all of the channel members on YouTube will receive the password to the server already, so that they can secure themselves a slot in Division 1, basically. All of the servers will, of course, all be located in my in-game club, which is called Granadi's Wheelhood, this one over here, so make sure to join already. And in 13 minutes, the cup is going to start. Gonna be super cinema. I hope we're gonna see many, many players today, because the more players, the more fun it is going to be. And hopefully also no power cutout today, but I hope my city is locked in, and that's, not gonna happen again. Would be very nice. We also have Saucy with the 5-month free sub. Thank you very much, Saucy. And Power Slave Alphonse also with the 41-month free sub. And no, free-to-play players cannot join, so you do need to own the game, sadly. But console players will also be able to join, because there is gonna be, the console server. There is gonna be server 1, basically the main server. I'm not sure if there's gonna be server 2 today. Actually, I don't know how, and yo, GG Link, please don't make me suffer with shitty maps as a punishment. Link, I'm not choosing the maps anymore. Like, I don't know the maps before the cup happens either, because it's all being taken over by my mods. So it's not my fault anymore, Link. You cannot blame me. But yo, GG, man, that was a really good race. That was really fun. It was a pretty interesting map. I got, like, a lot better, and it was definitely winnable for me. But you had a good last round as well. Good race, good race, good race. But yeah, now for my subscribe... Oh, jeepers. For my subscribers and channel members on YouTube, make sure to join my Discord, and then you should be able, if you connect your Twitch or YouTube account with your Discord account in the settings, you should be able to see this channel over here. Password subs. This is where the password is going to be posted in 2 minutes. And yeah, as I said, you don't need to be subscribed to play the cup, of course. You can also join the normal way when we open up the server for everyone at 1955. But then you will, of course, have to be quick with joining. Otherwise, the server might fill up before you are on. So, alright. Gonna be interesting, guys. Final chance to qualify. And I hope you guys are going to log in. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I hope you guys are gonna join. Final chance. And this month we also have pretty cool prizes. So let me actually show them again, in case you haven't seen it yet. Basically, for the top 5 of the monthly final, which happens next Monday, of course, there is the following prizes. Each of the players is gonna win a Philips One plate and one of these real-life Trackmania medals that look somewhat like this. Not gonna be this one, it's gonna be in a BYMC design. But thanks to El Diablo, we have this cool prize on top of normal prizes. And there's also a little bit of prize money. 200 euro for first, 100 for second, 60 for third, and 40 for fourth. So quite a lot of stuff on the line, considering it's only 1 hour of very fun Trackmania gaming. Very fun, depends on what player you are. If you are like a League type of player, you are gonna have fun. If you're a Link type of player, you might not have fun. But it's definitely gonna be fun for us to watch, that is for sure. And yeah, the monthly final next week, also gonna have the multiple live knockout, of course. And actually, before I forget about it, for the multiple live knockout next month, we are also, of course, going to have the golden rounds, guys. And the way the golden rounds work is that every single subscription that is coming in during the BYMC is going to be tracked towards that overlay. And the more subs there are, the more of these cinema golden maps are going to be happening. So if you ever wanted to support me or the stream or in general, then now is the best time to do so. Because, more golden maps will definitely... make up for more cinema in the monthly final. So, the password should be sent already in the channel. So the subscribers can join. And everyone else will have to be patient for another 5 minutes here. So yeah, we have BYMC server 1. This is going to be the main server. We have a server 2, which you can also collect points on towards the leaderboard. And then we're also going to have the console server. Actually, I have a question for... I don't know how many players we usually have on server 2 and on the console server. But couldn't it make sense to just combine them every single week either way? At John C, if he's watching, or at Switman, or I don't know. I mean, that way we would have to manually put the points into eCircuit Mania, but it would only be for 3 players. Could maybe be more fun then. Better than having like 2 players with like 2 servers with like 20 players each or so. I'm subscribed. How can I join the channel on Discord? You need to connect your Twitch, or like in your case, your YouTube account with your Discord account in the settings, and then you will automatically get the role. The thing is, sometimes Discord takes a while to automatically give the role. So now it's probably already too late, but you should be fine for next week then. Sano is watching? Or is Sano gonna play BYMC? Well, let me watch if Sano is watching me actually. Checking. After Klein with a gift sub to Sano. Sano watching me? Watching?
Dizzying Height by Alter.
Oh, he's not watching me. But he's gonna play BYMC with Spammy J. Damn. So we're gonna have Lars playing. Mada is not playing. Mensch, Mada, log in, bro. You won Red Bull faster? Okay, cool. But have you won the most glorious Trackmania tournament, the BYMC yet? No. So log in. But Spammy playing, Sano playing, Semi? Semi is practicing for Comic-Con Baltics. Semifying not logged in. Scrappy playing Forza Horizon. Giuliano playing Unbeaten ATs. Yannick's not playing. Ja, Mensch. Also half of the Trackmania streamers is locked the fuck out, guys. They are having bad focus. I'm not gonna lie. We need all of the streamers to play. They are not locked in. They have wrong priorities. Anyway, it's 1953 already, which means that in less than 2 minutes, we are going to be removing the password from the Big Yak Monthly Cup server. And, yeah, as soon as the password is deleted, any one of you can join. And you will, of course, have to be quick, because there's only 100 slots remaining. And very, very important, even after we remove the password, the server might still ask you to put a password in. In case it does, just type in anything. 1 number, 1 letter, doesn't matter. Just type in anything, hit enter, and then zack peng. Very important. Sadly, a bug that we cannot fix. And I'm saying it every single week, so that no one can complain that I didn't warn them. Now, the password is not actually two thingies. I can type in anything. Like, look, I can show you. I can type in, I can type in this, and I can join with this, you know? It's like... everything works. Okay, 1 minute. Make sure to log in, guys. Otherwise, you might be late. But to be honest, I think last week the server didn't even fill up that quickly. So yeah, as long as you are somewhat fast, it should be fine. Also, a reminder, even after BYMC, guys, the stream will not even end yet, because we are gonna be watching the final Red Bull faster clips. The final faster clip reaction. Gonna be a bit of a long stream. And actually, another thing, guys, another thing that I think I only mentioned on my Discord. Tomorrow we're gonna have a special sponsored stream. Where basically sponsored by PayPal, which is one of our new big sponsors. And we are going to be playing, actually no Trackmania, as we might also play a bit of Trackmania tomorrow, but for the sponsored segment, we are going to be playing the new Forza Horizon 6, which is going to be very interesting. Because PayPal wanted us to do so we're gonna do it. And there's also gonna be 2 giveaways for PayPal codes. The thing is though, the PayPal giveaway is gonna be a bit XTD, because the codes that we are gonna be able to give away are only, like, I basically have 1 code that only works in France and 1 code that only works in Germany. So everyone else is sadly fucked, but the people that are from those countries, they are, yeah. Yeah, Kaylee, we learned from the mistakes. And yeah, we're gonna play Forza Horizon 6, which is pretty juicy. Gonna be interesting, actually. I'm looking forward to play it. Because I never really played a Forza Horizon myself, but I watched some videos of, like, older Forza Horizons. So, for example, from Forza Horizon 3, I think I watched a bit. 4 and 5 as well. So, yeah, gonna be interesting. And yeah, I'm gonna play it with wheel, I guess. I mean, why not? What else? Not gonna play it with keyboard, I guess. They're gonna be something different, but I hope still gonna be something fun. I think PayPal just wanted us, not PayPal, PaySafeCard, not PayPal, PaySafeCard, just wanted us to play Forza Horizon because they thought it's getting the most views or something. I don't even know. In theory, just a normal PaySafeCard promotion thing. Does it have a snow car? I don't know if it has a Suzuki Jimny with a snow car body kit. We're gonna find out tomorrow. We're not gonna play for too long because I'm sadly also busy with practicing for the XTD Elite Cups. Fantastic. So, yeah. A rare Granadi variety stream. Yeah, I think the last time I streamed something different was like a year ago or over a year ago, where we also had a sponsored thing where I played some League of Legends, where I played Aram. That was fun. Honestly, like, if I would have more time, I would also play different things. Like, maybe not on stream, really, but like in my free time. But I just have no free time, sadly, so I can also not play anything in my free time. That's a bit unfortunate. Anyway, before we dive into even more useless yapping, we are gonna watch something, guys. And all of you guys that are watching the BYMC every single week, you exactly know what's gonna be coming. But for the people that are watching for the first time, maybe, we have a small explanatory video which explains the format of the cup that you are about to watch. So if you have no clue what it's about, please make sure to listen for 1 minuto. And yeah, we are going in, ladies and gentlemen. Zack, zack, zack. Lock it in. Listen carefully, guys. No questions during the cup itself. All of the questions will be answered now. We're going in. The Big Yak Monthly Cup is a weekly/monthly Trackmania tournament hosted by me in cooperation with Big. The monthly circuit consists of 3 to 4 weekly qualifiers, a monthly final with prizes, and occasionally some bonus tournaments. The tournament works the following. Each week I randomize up to 15 maps which are unknown to the players. On each map they have 1 warm-up to discover the map before we play 3 live rounds each. The points players gather throughout the maps are summed up, and once the players hit 6,969 points, they will enter the finalist mode, which means they need to win one more round in order to close out the match. The top 3 of each weekly qualifier will immediately qualify for the monthly final, while the 4th place will get 15,000 points towards the leaderboard and the 5th place 10,000 points. Every player who reached finalist mode without closing it out will win 7,500 points, whereas everyone else will carry the points they had when the tournament ended over to the leaderboard. Each month has its specialties regarding the maps and the prizes. Join my Discord to stay up to date with that. Alright, perfect. That is how it's gonna work, guys. Hope you guys are all locked in. I really hope I'm not getting sick. I think it's just because I have like a small allergy and slowly but surely it's kicking in. But if I got sick because I shaked one of your guys' hands at the Red Bull Faster event, I'm gonna snap. I'm gonna send an analysis to some laboratory to figure out what DNA I have inside of myself. And then I'm gonna ban you from the Twitch chat. For real, for real. So, yeah, title update, very important. Okay. Alright. Big Yak Monthly Cup. Zack. So. Final qualifier. So, that sounds a bit more clickbaity. Perfect. Zack, zack, zack. Zack, title update. Okay, it's 1959. The server is most likely full. Yes, it is completely full. Holy shit. And we have people like, oh my god, look at this. We have Skandir playing. Lars, Saucy, a good player. Molle, Arpa. Do we have any other high-level players here? Petro is pretty good, to be honest. Kallax, also a goated mud player. I mean, Sano and Spam are playing today. There's definitely some good players on the server, guys. Rumpelecke, also not to underestimate. Rumpelecke, kind of goated. Jadon playing. Golio, Bird, Chamao. Okay, today might be like ultra stacked. Auf Ra also playing. Tarpor playing. Heath playing. CJ playing. Sano, I mean, Sano I already mentioned. Hill, AR, Dennis, Flo. Holy shit. There's many good players. Johnsy, goated player. Marius as well. Damn, that's gonna be a stacked edition. Holy moly. But yeah, we are ready. I would say, Johnsy, boot up the thing. And then we're gonna yeet into the business. And I also need to open up something. First of all, intro though. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another edition of the Big Yak Monthly Cup. Today we have qualifier number 3 of the edition of May 2026, which means it is the players' final chance to qualify to the monthly final, which will happen next Monday, which has prizes worth over 500 euro on the line. And yeah, there's a lot of strong players on the server. Server is also filled up all the way. 120 people managed to join in time. And yeah, gonna be a very, very crazy fight, I think, for the final slots in the monthly final. And map number 1 that we have for today is called JOTM Pipe Dreams, built by B-Spade. Alright. And yeah, this month, the maps are a mixture of community-built maps, so maps built and submitted by you guys for the BYMC, and also a couple of maps that are randomized. However, they are randomized with a small twist, because all of the people that qualified for the monthly final last month, they were asked to give Switman, who basically does the map organization, 2 map styles. And then Switman randomizes a map. And this first map that we have was actually requested by Shark, and he requested a tech and wood map. So we will see exactly that, tech and wood. But for some reason, I don't see wood yet, I only see pipes and tech. So this could be pretty interesting. But we also have some wood. Okay, so a wood tech map. Looks a bit like a cup of the day type of map, so we're definitely starting off kind of normal, which is pretty nice. Yeah, the pipes also mostly PF, but it looks like a pretty fun map. This is actually something I would love to see in Cup of the Day. Like, that could be a really, really cool map to play. Alright, but yeah, I can tell you, the maps are not all gonna be normal. Oh, that risky finish is kind of nasty, though. We do have a safe finish in the back, but that's not too easy. Interesting. And we have Snoop Doge on YouTube with 5 gift channel memberships. Thank you very much. Actually, did anyone pay attention to the BYMC overlay, guys? Were 5 subs added there or not? If not, we have to remember them to add them afterwards. Because now, as I said earlier already, every single subscription that is coming in is going to be tracked by the overlay that you see below the camera. And the more subs we are getting, the more golden maps there is going to be in the monthly final. And golden maps are basically a very cinema thing. So if you ever wanted to support the stream, then yeah, now is the perfect time to do so. And now we're gonna go onto the round, because Molle is actually cooking. And he's fighting with Shark. Shark, the guy who requested the map. Maybe it was a mistake. Molle also with a mistake. Now it's on Jadon. Jadon missing the save. Yeah, but Jadon... Huh? Instead of just flying to the save finish, he just respawns twice. And, like, he would have still been top 10, I'm pretty sure. Yak. That is crazy. And apparently we also have lags on the server. That is not so nice. Question mark, exclamation mark. Hope it's gonna be fine for the players. And yeah, Blackfur, are YouTube subs also added? If not, could you add the 5 subs manually? That would be giga-goated. And can you add 15 manually? Because Joel on YouTube with 10 gift channel memberships as well now. Holy shit. Joel, thanks for the support, man. That is crazy. Thank you very much, appreciate it. And with that, we're going into round number 2 now already. Can add manually, of course. Yeah, that would be perfect. Thank you very much, Blackfur. YouTube rich. Yeah, the YouTube viewers are rich, apparently. Good focus. For the people that watch this YouTube video, can you confirm in the comments if you are rich or not? That would be perfect. So anyway, round number 2. Let's see. Molle had a pretty good round 1. Spammy also in the fight. The uncle is cooking. Let's see. He is definitely also in a desperate need of a top 3 position this week. Because Spam, as always, is only playing 1 edition a month. So yeah, either he gets top 3 and he qualifies, or he is, yeah, not gonna be qualified. He did miss the risky finish, so it's only a top 12 for him. But still solid points. You know how it goes. You wanna get consistently good points all the way until finalist mode. So top 12 is totally fine. Molle winning the round, almost beating the offer time. So that must have been a pretty clean run. And, yeah. Let's see how long it's gonna go. And we have Tristan Bitara also with a brand new sub on YouTube. Very good focus. Thank you very much, Tristan. So now we need to add 16 subs from YouTube to the overlay. We need to keep that in mind. 16. YouTube cooking, yeah. 16 on YouTube versus 0 on Twitch. YouTube is winning the sub war today. That is crazy. And with that, we go into the final round of this map. And Mario's actually in the top 3, look at that. Marius cooking. I mean, Marius definitely not the guy to go for the first places, but he got 2 clean rounds, and with that is almost in the lead. Let's see what he's gonna do here, actually. Is he gonna be able to catch up? Oh, Marius with a crash, and I definitely jinxed him. Marius is not gonna win this round. So let's go a bit further down the leaderboard here. A bit further up, I mean. On to Skandir, who's currently in the top 6, but he does have a little bit of a gap here. So let's see how it is gonna go for him. The drop is looking clean, the slide to the right, but now it's gonna be about the risky finish. Heave with a small slowdown. Skandir is risking it. Skandir full speeds into it and gets all the way into the top 3. What a good end by Skandir. And he only got 380 points in the first rounds. So yeah, the 435 are more than doubling his points. Very, very good move there. In the meantime, Molle winning another round, finishing this map with 1,320 points out of 1.5k possible. So definitely a good start for him. Napla also doing good. So yeah, the usual candidates cooking basically. And in the meantime, we have another YouTube sub by Derek Keefe. Derek Keefe, I think. Brand new one as well. Thank you very much, Derek Keefe. Appreciate it. YouTube edit, but with YouTube, it doesn't refresh automatically. Scheiße. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we're at 17 subs from YouTube already. 17. And yeah, Berek also with 5 gift subs on YouTube. Thank you very much, Berek. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Next up. What the hell is this? We have Pariparayapapan. 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 What a nickname. What a map name. Let me see if this is a viewer map. Yes, this is actually a map built by Ringmaster, specifically built for this tournament. Can only be amazing. We're going in. We had a good normal map first. What do we have now? PF start. Looks kind of nice. We have way too much speed here. Fantastic. Red boost here. Into a chicane. Absolute W. Then we go down here. We go here. We have maybe a wall ride, but I don't think you want to do that. Then we have way too much speed into here. You can also go through the looping, I guess. Then we have plastic XDD bounces, which you can overjump the checkpoint with. Absolute W. And then you go up the new prime turn, and then bobsleigh, jump into the finish, and I think almost everyone missed it. Yeah. We are definitely back to the average BYMC map. That looks completely fantastic. Let's see who's gonna win the round here. What the fuck is this? Holy moly. Who recommended this map style? No one. This is a submission, as I said. Oh, and look at Tarpor. I think in the start, if you cancel your rotation in a way that you land on your nose, you're gonna have way more speed over the anti-boost. Oh, what a sick backslide by Skandir. Oh my god, Skandir the GOAT. Let's see if he's gonna overjump the checkpoint. He is slowing down. Oh, you also have to jump to the left, actually. Skandir controlling his car nicely. Only gets overtaken by Toto, but now we have the risky finish coming up. Are they both going to be able to make it? They jump PF, and it is Skandir making it. Toto apparently missed it. And with that, Skandir with another plus 500. What a map here. Sano finishing in 7th. Nice. But that's not an easy one. Good people like Chimao here, still not in the finish. This one could throw around the leaderboard quite a bit. It seems like you want to slow down a bit for the finish, I think. But no clue. No guarantee for anything. But out of my clueless spectator POV, I think you want to release a little bit. Or like, maybe do like a bit of a break. Ah? Should be working. Should be working. Alright, with that, Nabla is in first now. But we still have a close race. Close race, long way to go. Where's Lars, by the way? Is Lars playing? Lars only in 23rd. Lars off to a semi-good start. But it seems like he took that personal and has maybe a good third round. A good second round, I mean. Had a bit of a wallbang there, but it could still be looking good for him if he gets a good finish. Let's see. Is the analyst... The analyst failed the PF looping. We have Jadon in first. Is Jadon gonna get the finish? No! Hello! And it's Spammy J in the win! Spammy J with the W. The uncle snacking everyone. Spammy with a plus 500 there. Also Marius with really good points. Nabla with really good points again. That is very juicy. Very, very juicy. And also Herr Blond. Thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. Holy shit. Even more gift subbies on the line. W. Thank you very much. Oh, true. Wait, you have to go... now I see it. You have to go back through the hole. That's why it's difficult. I didn't even notice that. And Lars just misaimed. Unfortunate. But Hablon, thank you very much for the support. With that, we already have 6 golden maps guaranteed for the monthly final. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna go up to 7. Because, yeah, there's only 11 subs remaining. So, good cooking, everyone. I think the monthly final next week is gonna be ultra cinema. And let's see, is anyone doing... Yeah, some people are getting it way faster than others because they cancel their rotation. And then they get less of the anti-boost. The thing is, they have way too much speed afterwards, so it's maybe not that good of a strat to go for. Oh, Toto with a lot of speed here. Gets overtaken, though. Now we go on to Nabla. Nabla gets the PF part. Releases very nicely. Oh, but Lars with a lot of speed. Surely Lars is not going to miss the finish, right? Oh, Lars went for like a low jump there. That was really clean. Holy moly. Good focus by Lars. Good focus. And Poropani with the 20-month resub as well. Thank you very much, Poropani. Good focus. And apparently the overlay is updated. Good focus. But now we also have the YouTube subs fully added. Talking about YouTube subs. Can Grim finish? Oh, how did that work? Okay. Grim, one of the long-time YouTube subs here. What was that finish? How did that get in? That's crazy. Seems like there's many ways to victory in the finish, at the finish line, but also many ways to fail it. Very Monka. Okay, but good cooking by everyone. And with that, Molle is leaving this map in first place with a bit of a lead as well. And with that, we go over to map 3, which is called Demon's Fun, built by Damned Light. And this looks like a very fantastic map. And this is actually a map requested by Auvra, the Ultimate Learning Cup host. And he was wishing for a LOL and Speed Fun map. Very odd combination, because LOL is, of course, very dank, can be anything type of stuff. While Speed Fun is more of a, yeah, normal kind of thing, more normal driving style. So yeah, gonna be interesting to see how that is gonna be combined. And I would say for the warm-up, we're actually gonna be going onto Lars. And yo, El Diablo. Hello. Oh, we have some different lines here. There's a wall ride that you definitely want to have. Lars missed it, so let's go onto Chamao. Then you have wet tires in this tunnel here. You want to follow the line. You want to drop down here. This looks like a really fun map, actually. Then we have a wet tire wall ride. Gonna be difficult to control. You can go up, you can go down. But going up is definitely going to be faster here. And then we have this. What do we do here? We have kind of PF, but you also need to dodge everything. Probably more difficult than it looks. Oh, then we have to survive that transition here to go into the wall ride. Looks very hard, actually. So you can go for a wall ride or you can go for a normal line. But wall ride is probably going to give more speed. Then even more wall riding going on here. And then kinda PF and hopefully hit one of the finish rings. Okay, looks like a fun map. Very chaotic as well. Let's see what the lines are gonna look like. Wallace starts off with a line to the left. Therefore has a good wall ride line. So that definitely looks like the superior thing to do. Then a good wall ride here as well. Now, is he gonna survive the water bounce pole part? It does look like it. Sano plastic bouncing there. Sano with the minus 10,000 euro. Oh, and Molle with a pretty clean wall ride entry. Oh, but look at Torpor! Torpor with the inside line actually gained a lot of time. Bird also with insane amount of speed. Bird with not so much speed anymore. Now Torpor versus Molle, and Molle actually sniped somehow. I don't know how. But damn, Torpor gained a lot of time. I think what Torpor did is that he really landed in a way that he has like a super low entry line and then just went no slide through this entire section here. That was really fast. Interesting. Good line there. But that finish looks very interesting. So if you just PF... Yeah, I mean... There is a lot of finishes, but... You can also just jump against the finish ring and not into one. So yeah, this looks like the type of finish that I could fail. I'm not gonna lie. Do we have our own El Diablo on YouTube? I don't think so. I mean, there was this one stream on YouTube like a month ago or so where there were like a shit ton of YouTube subs. But I forgot who they were coming from. So not exactly. Wait, no, is the YouTube stream fucked again? Oh no, YouTube guys, the YouTube stream is fucked again. Because of something. I don't know why though. Something is messing up the YouTube bitrate again. How about what? What though? Maybe the waterfalls? Because the waterfalls are flickering for me. Okay, something is fucked on the YouTube stream, but we can only ignore that because it's sadly a YouTube problem. Mario's in first, getting overtaken by Uten Kluten Guten. Boah, look at Uten Kluten. He has so much speed. He is gonna eat the bumper. Finish up, and what a clean finish by him. Holy moly. Marius maintains the second place, but over 1 second behind there. So yeah, Uten Kluten really had a good run here. We had Vrichlik in third, AR in fourth, and I think it was Lars in fifth. GG. Refresh, all good. Okay, I don't know what's... the YouTube stream seems to get bugged out by certain things that happen on the map. But it really is a YouTube problem. Like a YouTube encoding type of thing. I don't know. Super weird. But it seems like if you just refresh, it should be fine, guys. So, yeah. Yeah, or it's the many finishes. That's, of course, possible as well. Anyway, in the meantime, Molle is doing a fantastic job here. Almost has 500 points of a lead by now. So he really is cooking. So let's actually see. Is Molle able to do a good third round here as well? It is looking pretty good, I would say, in the start. Sano once again with a nice line. I take everything back. Sano in the mud. Oh, and look at Valegen. Oh, there is a risky line. You can go through the tunnel there. Interesting. Valegen with that is in second. Richlik with a lot more speed. Is Richlik gonna get the finish though? It does not look like it. Lars in first. Oh no, poor Richlik. Richlik, a victim of the finish rings. Honestly, I feel you hard, Richlik. I feel you, my friend. Oh, Bananenpalmen there with a very interesting finish bounce. Let's see. ASD also struggling to hit the finish. He is still not in the finish. Ayayay. Grim also struggling. Grim type 1 in the YouTube chat. Ah, Grim finishes. Never mind. Major Gaming is also not so... Oh my... Yo, what a... Yo! Okay, wicked precision line there. Was definitely unintended, but pretty wicked either way. And Papunski not reaching the finish. 0-7 to Papunski. Unlucky. And with that, we go to the next map, guys. And the next map is once again... Nee, this is actually a map built and submitted by the community. We have Oh No, My Brain Cells by Calamity. Yeah, he definitely did not waste any time with scenery. So it looks like a pretty blank map. But I did see some interesting sections already. We saw some ice there. And what is this block at the start? Is it reactor or is it... I mean, it cannot be freewheel. Maybe it's also fragile. It is a red boost. Oh, yeah, okay. That's of course also also an option. So let's see. Oh, weird ass transition in the stall already. Then we drop onto grass. Let's go onto heath. Then we just follow the route here. We enter the new prime. Oh, we can even keep the gear. It's even the correct direction of the new prime turn. Then we go onto ice. Tack ice slide. With a plastic exit, so you can actually over-angle. So this is kind of nice to drive. Then here, full no-slide possible. Ah, Heath, not a no-slide abuser. Full-on no-slide possible to get speed for the end. And then... into the finish. Okay. Oh, maybe a strat in the end possible that gives you like a wobble. So that you have like more speed into the finish. Okay, honestly, looks like a pretty fun map. Even though it's a very empty one. So let's maybe follow Golio. What is the Frenchman able to cook? Has a solid start, but has to over-angle his car a little bit here. But he maintains the correct gear. Is he gonna pull a new prime? Nope, the turn has been cleared. Very nice. And he's a bit behind, and look who is actually in first, guys. It is Spammy to the J. Oh my god, that was such a close call. Holy shit, Spam. He also has a good outside line, and I think Spammy is gonna take the victory here. The closest man is Nabla, but he's far away still. Nabla trying to go for some skips here, but it's not working out. And with that, Spammy J winning the round. Damn. Who's my favorite to win? I mean, I would like to see Spammy winning it, so that he qualifies to the monthly final. Would be pretty interesting. Bit of a weaker round by the top here. Molle only with plus 75. Marius also not with the greatest, and neither Toto. So the others do have a chance to catch up a little bit. And especially also Spammy, with his plus 500 there, is able to win quite some good points here. And yeah, as CJ says, a really stacked cup today. CJ also one of the players that I met at Redbull Faster. And I told him that we're gonna see each other on Monday again on the BYMC server, and he did indeed show up. Good focus. Shout out to CJ. So, round number 2. Let's see. Honestly, let's see if the uncle got it again. Is he able to lock it in? Start is looking good. Goes for a bit of a safer approach here. Oh, he got a gear down. He ate the gear. He ate the gear. That is not ideal. He is in slide out potential. He did slide out. He is in the mud. And it's Nabla. Nabla, the youngster. The youngster cooking here. Shark, aka Rami, also doing really good. But I think it's gonna go into the... Oh, what? Lars? Okay, Lars did something at the bobsleigh exit. He had like insane speed over the sand. It looked like he completely skipped the penalty. He almost overjumped the finish even. Okay, Lars with the dirty snipe on Shark here. And I mean, that grants him another 25 points. They might come in handy later, even though Lars is of course qualified. But damn, really clean, really clean. You, Spam, and Sano all have 1.1k viewers. I think Spam is probably streaming with Sano. It was like combined for them. But yeah, true. Pretty nice. I mean, Lars probably has the same, no? Roughly. Maybe even more, I don't know. Anyway, round number 3. It's time to lock in. Lars has 620. Okay, he's just started his stream though. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, Marius! That was the most risk I've ever seen from this man in my entire life. Clean upper gear as well. Marius, literally the outside dirt abuser. Over angles, what a good line by Marius. Shoots all the way up into the top 4 here. The outside dirt is looking good. Is Marius gonna win the round? Where is he pulling that risk from? What a crazy move by Marius. Holy shit. Gets a good sand skip as well, and Marius indeed wins the round. What a snipe, actually. Holy. Damn, good that I went onto him. That was a really good second half by Marius. Ultra clean. Perfect outside, perfect upper gear for the bobsleigh. Good dirt outside turn. Didn't go for a no slide, but I think the no slide is maybe also a bit too hard with that much speed. And yeah, also very good penalty skip in the end. Good cooking by Mr. Marius here. Very nice. And yeah, 7,000, 6,000 away from the dings, from the AT. Close, close, close. Saucy in second, Jadon in third. Good points for them as well. And yeah, with that, Marius is... Oh, I think he's actually equal with Molle, if I'm not entirely stupid. Yeah, they both have 40 points. Clean. Okay, my man is cooking. And in the meantime, you guys are cooking in the chat as well. Mr. Mackles with the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much, Mr. Mackles. And Pikasha with the 61 monthly sub. That is crazy. Thank you very much, Pikasha. And yeah, don't worry. Always good to see you in the chat. Thank you very much. And we also have Gold on YouTube with 5 gift channel memberships. Good focus going to Shri Jelly, Skelecho, Ethan the Great, Welshinator Jones, and Jasser T. Thank you very much, Gold. And with that, we need to remember 5 gift subs on YouTube. And we go on to the next map, which is called Noob Mapping Yak 01. That sounds absolutely fantastic. Also a map built by my community. Honestly, you can kind of also see that. No front, guys. Yeah, very interesting things going on here. We do have a backslide here, or also a wall ride. Depends on what people go for. Then we have way too many boosters into a semi-smooth full-speed element. Then we have a lot of pipes. We have a flip. We have a flip. Now, what is this risky finish? Wait, is that possible? Huh? Wait, what's the plan here? Can you, like, flip high enough to go into this? That's crazy. And we also have Delta with a brand new tier 1 sub, and also Gesund with a brand new prime sub. Thank you very much for the support, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fly Lovis also with the 1 year resub. Thank you very much. 1 year already. Yeah. Pretty crazy. And what is Nobibo cooking? Nobibo with a full Vamos line here. Has a bit less speed, but is still in the top 2. And then he actually goes all the way outside. Is that a good call? I don't know. He goes smooth. I mean, he loses a lot of time. That cannot be faster. I mean, he gets all of the boosts, but look how much time he lost. He lost like 5 seconds. There is no way that's a faster line. Heath in the meantime, trying the risky, not working. Not working for Dennis, not working for Heath. Yeah. I don't know if anyone gets it, to be honest. Looks kinda impossible, I'm not gonna lie. Major Gaming was close. Don't think anyone is getting it, to be honest. It seems possible, though, but it seems very, very stupid to go for, I'm not gonna lie. That does not seem realistic at all. So maybe it'd just be better to go for a smooth line and just go straight into the safe finish. I think that's what I would do. And Tough Santa also with the 3-month free sub. Thank you very much, Tough Santa. And Icy Gerbabait also with the 8 months. Jesus Christ, you guys are cooking deluxe. Optics also with a brand new Prime sub. Holy moly. You guys are very motivated today. Thank you very much. And with that, we are pretty much at 7 golden maps already, as soon as the YouTube subs are added. Is Blackfur still here? Blackfur type 1? If not, we need to remember the 5 gift subs. Yeah, some people really try to YOLO hard here. Holy moly. Who's the first in the checkpoint? It is Jadon. Jadon going for a backslide. Gets a lot of airtime though, but a good plastic bounce. And with that, he actually has solid exit speed. But it seems like that the players that just go inside are the fastest. Jadon also with a very atrocious line here. Oh no, Tintin will not reach the safe finish here. Oh, actually, oh, never mind. There's a finish below. Ah, there's also a finish here. Okay, I didn't see that. But you cannot drop early because then you get slow-mo. Very interesting. And no people got the risky, I think. I think no people actually got the flip. I don't think it's worth it going for that. It's like way too random. Way too random. Only one more sub to change to 7 golden maps. I mean, the YouTube subs are not added, so we are already at 7, I think. But I mean, we could also get up to 8. Just saying. The more, the better. And I'm totally not saying that. I mean, honestly, like, I really think the more golden maps we have, like, the golden maps are really cinema. But I also don't want to have them, like, on every single map. So it's like a nice in-between, kind of. But of course, the more gift subs, the better as well. For me. And DK the Tall with the 2-month free sub. Thank you very much. And look at Kallax. Kallax actually with a really clean safe line. Goes for the backslide. And Kallax is cooking this round. Gets overtaken by Jam though. Jam TM also somewhat active in the YouTube chat. And they are doing a fantastic job. Kallax with a really good run. Oh my god. Kallax not only good on mud, he is also good on whatever the fuck this is. And look at this. 2 people that don't have that many points so far are really getting some good points in here. Look at this. Jam literally almost multiplies his points by 1.5. That is crazy. Good cooking, guys. Good cooking. Very nice to see. Artroy. Artroy is struggling a little bit today. Where's Artroy overall? Only in 23rd right now. Sano also only in 18th. Spammy J in 11th. And Tarpor actually in 1st. Damn, when did that happen? And Dachi overtaking the slot here. Damn. Dachis are locked in. Also, one Dachi is like very locked in. Okay, the Scandinavians, look at this. The Scandinavians are also like so creative with their flags. They literally just copied from each other and changed like the saturation so that the colors are a bit different. That's crazy. Literally the same flags. And with that, we go to Changing, built by Yoshi. And this is one of the first old car maps of the day, actually. We rarely had any old cars, guys. Look at that. So, yeah, of course, also a user-submitted map. So, built specifically for the BYMC. And since it's an old car map, who could we follow? Maybe Marius? Not Marius. Uten Kluten. Uten Kluten Guten. We're going in. Yeah, I mean, Germany also is like only stripes. It's like not creative either. Not gonna lie. Okay, we have different things on the side there. Not sure what that was for. Maybe standing response. Then desert car. And you can go full inside or you go for the wall ride to keep more speed. I think the wall ride is faster if you get it good. Because throughout the sausage here... actually the sausage is kind of tight. So maybe also not. And yeah, Uten Kluten was definitely a good choice. He is a really good old car player, and he's already showing that in the warm-up. And here a bit of a zigzag. And maybe dirt outside. Oh, yeah, there. Actually. Oh, yeah, I think. Dirt outside, and then maybe a low jump on the side. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Looks like a cool map, though. Let's see who's able to cook here. Players also getting closer to finalists. Here you also want to do the... Oh, look, there's a booster you can get. But you definitely want to do the nose up in the start, guys. So if you're on the snow, or on the ice, you want to have your nose pointing upwards. So in that case, to the right. Oh, Tarpor sliding out a lot. We have Nabla in first place. But he gets overtaken by our old car wizard, Uten Kluten Guten. And that is going to be a crazy fight. Let's see if any one of them is going to go for the outside line. Nabla going full inside, Uten Kluten going full inside. And yeah, with that, the gaps are remaining the same. Nabla in first, Uten Kluten in second. Then almost a 1 second gap with Auvra in third. Marius in fourth. Then we have AR. And then, yeah, a lot of other players. And yeah, with that, Nabla is working up his way towards the top again. Harper still in first, I think. Mario and Lars also back. Damn, the OK boys are also cooking today. But it could all not mean anything, because we of course have the finalist mode waiting for every single player in the end. So things could still change like crazy. And in the meantime, for the people that are watching the streams right now, once again, small reminder that after BYMC today, the stream will actually not end. We are gonna be doing the final Red Bull Faster clip reaction. So definitely stay tuned for that. And we're going into round number 2 already. Now let's see. Heath with the fastest start. Heath is also pretty good at old cars. I know he doesn't like them, but yeah, mainly because he played them so often in like many cups, he has gotten pretty good at them. But apparently not as good as Uten Kluten Guten. He is really cooking. Bit of an awkward sausage line here. But that should already be enough of a lead for him to actually, yeah, maintain it all the way into finish. And yeah, Marius, as someone who's been playing these cars for 20 years already, is of course cooking. Like, Marius has been playing the old cars before some of you guys were even born. And that experience is definitely getting him quite far in these rounds. Really nice. And we have Schlopster on YouTube with a $2 donation saying, I don't know how to gift subs on YouTube, so I do this instead. Yeah, that of course also works out. Thank you very much. Actually, I wouldn't know either how to gift subs on YouTube. I don't think I ever watched a YouTube stream like super actively. But I'm also in general not really a stream watcher, to be honest. Which might be kind of weird because like I'm a streamer myself, but I rarely ever watch streams. I'm like more of a video guy. I don't know. And we have a hydrate, yeah. Or my final sip of water. And with that, we have the final round coming up. Can Marius once more get a good position here? He's not going for the boost in the start, but that would also be way too risky for him, so I am not surprised. Then he is just releasing and going inside, and that really seems to work out well. Look at that, Marius actually in the lead. The uncle is cooking. Wow, good sausage here as well. Wow, Marius is actually cooking. Look at this. 0.1 of a lead. Saucy still in the fight for first. The rest is too far behind. Not even Uten Kluten Guten can keep up here. And I think Marius is literally keeping it up into the finish. Even goes for a low jump and gained like half a second there. 35.41. The fastest time we have seen so far on this map. Second fastest time is a 35.82 by Uten Kluten. So Marius actually peaking at the young age of 37 or 36. I don't know if he had birthday already. Marius is literally peaking. He's really cooking today. Crazy. Marius the GOAT. You only watch my stream pretty much. I mean, that's totally enough. Like, there's, if you just watch my stream, my content, then that's all good for me. The uncle still got it, yeah? Talking about uncle. Spammy J dropping a little bit. Didn't seem like he is doing that good on the old cars. And with that, we go to Would You Like to Slide by Porsche Fanner. Porsche Fanner? Porsche Fan A. And I think this is another map that was wished. And this one was actually wished for by Elcon. And Elcon wished for water and for wood. And that, of course, means we have a wetwood, a wetwood map, ladies and gentlemen. And who is good at wetwood? I don't know. AR. AR is good at wetwood. AR is gonna cook here. Trust me. AR, top 10 every single round. I believe. AR, don't disappoint me, bro. Lock it in. I know you're listening to the stream. I believe. I mean, let's see what kind of wetwood map it is. But it looked relatively doable. Oh, it is a reactor wetwood one. Okay, so it's... I think reactor wetwood is a bit less skilled than normal wetwood. Because even if you have bad angles, you are still gonna be doing okay. Because you always have the speed from the reactor. Oh, we do also have some normal wood. Okay. W. Then we have a big jump with reactor. Oh, and you can jump like kind of far here. And then we're gonna have another reactor wetwood turn. Even more reactor wetwood. The thing is, it's not 100% wetwood. The tires have been dried a little bit. And then a risky finish there. Respawn, AR, respawn. AR is not respawning. Okay, but you can go to the right and then jump or like flip into the... That looks difficult, actually. That looks pretty tough. Holy moly. But okay, we're going in. Round number 1. Tough map, but looks pretty fun. Ba -ba -da -ba -ba -ba. Gifting subs on YouTube doesn't work on phone. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then, I guess. I see. I could actually try out streaming to YouTube Shorts as well on YouTube. Do you think that's a great idea? I would definitely ignore the chat, because I think the YouTube Shorts chat would be absolutely giga brain rot. But I could do it. I don't even know how that works. Streaming to YouTube Shorts. I should stream to in 1440p on YouTube. I mean, does that work though? If my output is only 1080? Oh, Spammy. Is he gonna have enough speed? The uncle is flipping. He loses a lot of positions, but he still makes it. Molle in first in the meantime. Pretty clean run here. So yeah. Please don't stream to shorts, the YouTube chat says. I mean, it would be an additional thing, guys. It would change literally nothing. I would just do it additionally, and we would all all of you guys that are watching it right now, we all would completely ignore the existence of that stream. Including me. I could also stream to TikTok. I mean, my internet has gotten a bit better. So I could, in theory, stream to 3 things at the same time. I think 4... Like, if I have enough internet, I could literally stream, like, 10 outputs at the same time. I mean, my PC should be able to handle it, so, yeah. No, please, Grana, I beg. I could also stream to TikTok, yeah. I don't even know how would a vertical Trackmania stream even look like. I feel like it would be really weird. I mean, it would probably just be, you know, like this here, zack. And then my camera at the top or some shit. Facebook stream? Honestly, a good idea, so that all of the moms that still use Facebook could watch me. Honestly, I would pop off there. I would pop off on Facebook, I think. My mom would watch her, yeah. W. Anyway, enough yapping. I wanna see Nabla dominating. Good line. Oh, Heath has more speed. Heath risks it. But it's not enough. Nabla maintains his lead. And with that, yeah, people are getting really, really close to finalists, guys. Torpor could reach it next round. Same for Nabla, actually. Not same for the rest, though. So Torpor and Nabla, the ones to look out for. Because you look their age, very mean. Unnecessary comment. Downvote for that one. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, I'm 24 and I use Facebook. I never use Facebook. I mean, I'm also 24 and I've never used Facebook. Like, I feel like already 10 years ago, Facebook was like kind of out, you know? Like, already 10 years ago, I've been using like Instagram and shit. But I've never, like, already back then, I was like too Facebook was already outdated to me. Oh, we actually have one more round here, okay. Damn, so if Nabla needs, yeah, okay, Nabla needs like 479 points. Nee, 379 points, so it's actually somewhat doable for him. Torpor, however, would need a pretty solid round. Torpor needs to lock in. So let's see. I do look like a 24-year-old German. What is that supposed to mean? I mean, you know, the Germans are like a very hard-working nation. Even though our chancellor disagrees. And from hard work comes a lot of stress. And from a lot of stress comes a lot of hair loss. So it does make sense, to be honest. Oh, Heath flipping low. Oh, what a good flip by Heath. Toto not able to overtake. Welk in third. Kani, are you happy with the Red Bull results and the trip, or are you disappointed? I mean, with the result, I don't really care about the result too much. I'm not happy with my performance, rather. Like, if I would have played good and the others would have played better and I would have gotten 5th to 8th, I would be completely fine. But I definitely played worse than I wanted to. So, no, I'm not happy. But the trip itself and the event and everything was, like, really cool. There's actually one thing that I disliked, though, which were the chairs. The chairs at Red Bull Faster, I don't know why, but they were, like, even when you put them up to the highest level, they were, like, really low for some reason. I don't know. I should have maybe complained there to ask, or, like, ask for another chair, but I didn't. So, like, usually I have, like, my arms really low, and my wheel is, like, here, but at Red Bull Faster, I feel like I had to play like this, and my wheel was, like, here. Also, in an exaggerated way, of course. But it was, like, super low for some reason. I don't know. Maybe the chairs were broken. Also, what is this? Another BYMC map. I want to make a BYMC map, but I'm lazy and uninspired by Aegis. That sounds and looks amazing. What do we have here? I do already see a risky start. Both Tarpo and Nabla, by the way, were not able to reach finalist. So let's see. Okay, you definitely don't want to take the loop, I think. Yeah, you definitely do not want to take the looping. You do have to take this loop. Ah, actually, can you skip this one as well? I don't know. Then we have... What the fuck is this? Ach du Scheiße. Okay, that is literally full luck. Oh my god. And then we have AO8. Okay, so it's probably map 8 of the cup. Oh my god, it's like a very dogshit AO8. It's like a trash AO8. Wait, this doesn't even make sense. You're just gonna enter with like... Okay, this is like the worst map so far. What the hell is this? I mean, there's a lot of Kanadi signs here. That's kind of nice. Honestly, I don't like this picture. This looks like so... This is like... This looks like so... Like, I don't even know how this is physically possible, but I'm smiling, but I'm also not smiling. I don't know. I'm like smiling? Yeah, it's like... I don't know. I don't know. Super weird. Okay, this map is absolute... Oh my god, what is happening here? Oh, standing respawn maybe. Standing respawn looks like a good strat, actually. But then you can flip here to skip the slow-mo. And Ego Fabisum, who was at 373 points, casually doubled his points on this map. W. Oh my god. Yeah, this for finalists, literally impossible. There is no way one of the finalists is able to close it out. In fact, they are getting so little points that they are not even reaching finalists now. Ach du Scheiße. The absolute killer map here, guys. I'm disgusted and smiling at the same time, yeah. It gets even funnier when you do this. This fucks up the signs. It's like so funny. Wait, like this it looks like... Ah, never mind. Still don't have a hairline. Schade. Kanadi 5-Head. Okay, enough of that. Is it possible to skip this looping? No, it's not. Okay, this one you have to drive. You cannot jump out. Oh, Chamao! Chamao in the mud. Maybe CJ can cook something? CJ is bouncing, is in the mud. Lars, double respawn, W. And Lars might actually reach finalist, and he has a strat, to be honest. Okay, he eats the slow-mo, but he's still... Okay, honestly, if Lars gets lucky, he might be able to close it out. And are the other... Okay, Mario's in finals as well. Nein, Napla not getting enough points. And neither is Torport. That is crazy. They both had like 2 bad rounds. So Lars and Marius, the 2 okay boys in finalists, could close it out here. And that is gonna be a crazy fight. Let's see. Boy, I'm kinda hungry, guys. But still, we have the Red Bull faster clip reaction afterwards, guys. Gonna be cinema. Let me actually see how many clips you submitted. 52! Ach du Scheiße, there's actually many clips. I thought it was like in the 30s, but no, 52. Holy fuck. And we have Lequal with the 4-month resub. Thank you very much, Lequal. Appreciate it. So, zack, we go here, peng, 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 hopper. And is Lars gonna be lucky? Lars is lucky! Lars is ultra lucky! He respawns! And as long as he doesn't fully mess up, I think he has it. I think Lars has it, yeah? No. Lars does not have it. He gets sniped by J-Dot. It looked so good for Lars, but he bounced exactly against the slow-mo gate. Okay. My editor will show a clip of Lars' stream now, and I'm pretty sure Lars was very happy. Clip. I hope my editor is also doing it, otherwise it's gonna be awkward. I hope Unstoppable is not missing this part. That would be very awkward otherwise. But is there a risky finish? Oh! Ach, nee. Hä? Ach nee, never mind. I'm Yek. I'm Yek. I'm Yek. It's only this one finish. Alright. Yeah, definitely a very XCD map. I'm pretty sure people are glad it's over. And Tarpor again misses out on finalist. Ay. He got like 200 maps on this, 200 points on this map combined. And with that, we go to Troubles by Rage au Volant, which means wheel in French, by the way. And this is a map requested by Jan, because Jan requested an off-road dirt map, and yeah, we have exactly that. And it does look pretty drivable. So let's see. Could be a good map for Napla, to be honest. So let's see. Yeah, I think the fact that we always, that my editor always adds the clips from the other streamers, I mean, this time we can also add clips from Sano and Spam, for example, to the videos is like really good, to be honest. But honestly, like, the issue is that the BYMC videos, like, I think they are really cool, but they're always the least clicked videos on my YouTube main channel. It's a bit sad, to be honest, but it feels like they just get, like, they are loved by, like, my core community, but they are not really recommended to, like, anyone outside. So they are kinda killing the channel a little bit always, I feel like it, which is a bit sad. So big shout out to everyone who's watching the video right now. It's like honestly kind of shit that you have to pay attention to these things. Because I would find them, like, I'm not watching the videos, of course, because I always watched the cup myself before, but yeah. I think those kind of things I would also like to watch. I also liked it a lot when we did that for Redbull Faster, for example. Where we did this one main channel video about my qualification. But we also had, like, the clips from the different people. And also, for example, from the big Trackmania Cup mapping stuff. Where I did, like, the mapping and then we did, like, the reaction from the other streamers. Like, I think that's always really cool. But also those videos, the big Trackmania Cup videos, they were also, like, very celebrated by you guys, I feel like. But also not watched too much. And anyway, enough yapping. I think Lars might be closing it out here, guys. Yeah, I think Lars has it. There's no way he throws that. Lars is winning the final qualifier of this month. And I mean, Lars is already qualified, so it doesn't matter for him. But it matters a lot for people like Spam and Sano that only played this one qualifier, because Lars is stealing away a spot. And since, yeah, Spam and Sano didn't accumulate enough points in the last weeks because they didn't play, that is one of their 3 slots taken away. So Lars is actually doing a smart thing here. Potentially denying some strong opponents to qualify. I think if they were more edited shorter, they would be more popular, but that's hard. I mean, yes, we kind of show like every round in the BYMC videos. But I think if there would be rounds missing, the people that watch the videos right now, they would not like that. I'm pretty sure. I mean, cutting out the breaks in between, of course, fine. But the actual rounds, I think the people that watch the video would want to see that, you know. Okay. We have multiple finalists now. And Napla was already pretty close to closing it out. So let's see if he's going to be able to do so. The line here seems to be very important. And Spammy actually cooking, but not cooking enough. Napla with the overtake. The line here also important. And we actually have Molle in contention here. Molle versus Napla. Both are finalists. Who is going to get the better finish? Molle has a bit more speed, but it is not quite enough. Heath also very close. But in the end, it is Napla who cooks the opponents. And with that, Napla is qualified if he wasn't already. I'm not sure if he was actually. But either way, GG to Napla. Good performance. Napla is really like a upcoming player in Trackmania. I'm not sure how much, like how often he's playing the bigger competitions. I don't know if he played Redbull Faster, for example, or if he's playing the Elite Cups. But at least when it comes to Fast Learn and Cup of the Day type of things, he's doing really, really good lately. Ah, Napla had 7.5k. Okay, so Napla was actually not qualified. In that case, very well done to him. So, with that, only one direct qualification slot is up for grab. Up for grabs? Up for grab? Let's see who's gonna take it. Or if someone is gonna deny, of course. People like Spam should definitely try to deny. Up for grabs, okay. And also Link. Link, who beat me in Cup of the Day earlier by 9,000. I mean, honestly, we have pretty normal maps today, I would say. Like, at least not that much alt car stuff, so you would think it's a good addition for Link, but he's not ultra cooking so far. But now the round win is coming in. Good time by him as well. Denying Heath the victory. And with that, he is getting a little bit closer to a finalist. And yeah, we're gonna play out the top 5, of course, as a small reminder. So the top 3 is directly going to qualify. The 4th place is gonna win 15,000 points towards the leaderboard. And the 5th place will win 10,000 points towards the leaderboard. So 4th and 5th place will not directly qualify, but they will get a good amount of bonus points. And that could also come in handy, of course. So next up, we have Duality, built by Rabbi and Gilo. And this pretty surely is a randomized map. Yes, it is actually a map wished for by Molle. And it's a dirt and tech map. And yeah, I think Molle is... Hello? Molle is finalist. So Molle is getting his map wish. Also, he didn't wish for this map specifically, of course. But he did wish for this map style combination. And yeah, with that, he might be able to close it out here, actually. Let's see. So, starting off with a tech drift here. Now a drift to the right. And Molle already starting to look good here in the warm-up. Let's go on Chamao. Looks like a very tech-heavy map. Ah, actually, maybe we switch to dirt now. I don't know. Is there anyone who's alive? No. Okay, so dirt turn to the left. Ah, so it's like half dirt, half tech, half dirt, basically. Interesting. Then follow the line here. And then risky finish up left. Oh my god, okay, that's a cool looking risky. Doesn't look that easy as well. So people have to lock it in. Let's see. Multiple people in finalist. Saucy also entered it now. Maybe not the greatest map for Saucy though. Because he's more of an XCD map player. But I think Heath is gonna have a good time here. Same for Molle. Of course. I mean, Molle wished for this. Let's see. Is Molle able to close it out? He might not have seen the end in the warm-up. So that could be an issue. On a map like this, we of course also have some waypoint flags. W. And right now it seems like Toto is the only one who could deny. We only have the finish coming up. Is Toto going to be able to deny? Toto is denying. And Molle actually did not get the risky finish. Because I think he didn't see it in the warm-up. With that, Toto and now also Valegen are in finalists, guys. This could get very exciting. And Pamika with the 62-month resub. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much, Pamika. Good focus. Yeah, that risky finish is difficult, guys. Holy moly. Well, I'm tired and hungry. I'm not gonna lie. I had a bit of an off day today, by the way. I only did like, I only started doing some work today at like, 3 PM or so. Until there, I was just doing some real life activities. I was like grocery shopping, got my mom's a birthday present, and just chilled a little bit. I really needed a bit of rest. But therefore also we're streaming a bit longer today. What is your work? Esport and content creation. What I'm doing right now, basically. I'm right now at work, guys. Professional yapper. Yeah, I could also call it that way. Oh, we have a big clip there by someone. And looks like the uncles, actually. Oh, Marius and finalist on a map like this. And he is closing it out. Dude, Marius was locked in today. I mean, he struggled a bit on the last few rounds. But damn, Mario's actually closing it out, guys. Mario's in third. And with that, all hopes are lost for the players that only played one qualifier. Tarpor left the game. So Tarpor was apparently one of them. Spammy J with that. I mean, honestly, if they get the 4th place, it could still be possible. With 15k points, maybe if you're lucky, you're still qualified. But I don't think so, to be honest. So a couple of people leaving here. But still, the 15k points or the 10k points could still come in handy. So make sure to go for it, guys. The Grandpa still got it. Grandpa is crazy. Ba, 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 da, da. So we're going in. Round number 3. You sound like you're over the limit since some time, to be honest. I hope the stress will cool down soon a bit. I mean, definitely a little bit now. Like, Redbull Faster was really... I mean, I loved Redbull Faster. I would have loved to focus only on it, but just the combination of Redbull Faster and Elite Cups was definitely too much. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, streaming is like the most fun part of what I do, to be honest. The most fun and chill part. Like the esports side of the things that I'm doing. Molle, by the way, closing it out. Sorry for yapping during the round, but Molle with a really good round here. Doing a sub 39. Barely finishing ahead of Frichlik. Also Valegen not too far away. But Molle taking home the 4th place. 15k points onto his leaderboard. Very well done. And we also have 5 gift subs by the man, the myth, the legend, El Diablo. Thank you very much. Going to Puckback, Lapriges Toast, what a nice name. Gromit, Bubble Game, and Danyan. Thank you very much, El Diablo. Appreciate it as always. But no, like, streaming is really the most chill part. It's like so much more chill than esport. I can tell you that much. Like... What would you do for a living if Trackmania was deleted? Good question. I don't know. I mean, I would like to... I would probably work in esports still. In some type of... I mean, I did study economics, so I know some shit. It's not like I... no. started streaming after school already and haven't done anything. But I would like to stay in esport, to be honest. I really liked esport in general, obviously. So yeah. Maybe work at an esport org or something. Other than that, if it's not esport, probably some marketing type of stuff, or I mean, still some social media type of stuff. I mean, I could still do streaming and YouTube content. Maybe for another game then, I don't know. Would of course be difficult because, I mean, most of you guys are definitely also here because of Trackmania. Some of you guys would definitely still continue watching me, of course, but it would of course be a bit rough. So, Trackmania, Nadeo, even though I sometimes criticize you guys, Nadeo, please don't shut down the game. Thank you. But yeah, pretty sure I would find some way. I mean, other than that, I'm also not like someone who spends a lot of money or whatever. Like, I'm low-key living a student lifestyle. The only thing that is not so student lifestyle is basically the fact that I bought the car that I have, but that's about it. Other than that, I really don't need a lot of money a month. Technically, my expenses a month are like... Boah, I mean, I pay 600 euro for rent. I mean, technically, I kind of also do need a car, to be honest. I could, of course, also be totally fine with, like, a way cheaper car. I could easily reduce my expenses to less than 1k a month. Anyway, next map. I'm so in the yapping mode. Sorry, guys. Let's see. This map looks very wild. I think here you want to flip, actually, and then land in the bobsleigh. Just like some people did. Very wicked map, actually. A map is built by J-Bob. It's called I Just Be Placing Things. Okay, the finish looks very goofy, to be honest. Did he finish? Oh, he still got second. Neek in first. How did Hill get second with this? That's crazy. Yeah, but was this a map built by a player or not? Yes, this map was actually specifically built for the BYMC. So shout out to J-Bob for submitting this one. I really don't know what you want to do in the end. I mean, you have... So you have no grip. You have no grip, no brake, and engine off. What the fuck? I really don't know what you want to do. I think you want to plastic bounce and like... Okay, that looks goofy AF. Holy moly. That looks difficult for finalists. Yeah, look, I think this is what you want to do. Plastic bounce and then try to bounce over the borders. Or just go into one of these gaps. Yeah, no steer. Sorry, not no grip. Sorry. My excuse today is that I'm hungry, guys. So, many finalists, as you can see. Of which some left already. Oh, good snowcar line here by a couple of people. And we have Heath in the lead. Heath going through the poles, reduces his air time. Looks very clean. And here, jump into a drift. This looks like even this could be, like, low-key, a part like this could be a EWC identity or like a Elite Cup identity. You know what I mean? And Heath sadly flipping. Heath getting overtaken. And we have the XTD player, Saucy. Saucy in the contention here. Is he gonna get a lucky finish? Oh, he still gets it. Oh my god, how lucky was that? GG to Saucy. Saucy taking home the 5th place. I have no idea how he got into that gap. Crazy move by him. And with that, the BYMC actually will come to an end, guys. The top 5 is set in stone. And yeah, once again, shout out to everyone who played. I hope you had a lot of fun. And with that, we are now going to take a look at the results, guys. Let's see who qualified to the monthly final. So, not sure though if the results are updated though. This was just for the YouTube to have like this, to have like a smooth transition for the YouTube video. And yo, GG Torpor. GG. And yeah, let me open up the website and let's see if we can see who qualified. So, also, of course, now once again, big shout out to John C, who is helping with the organization, and especially big shout out also to Svitman. In case you guys didn't know, as I'm very busy with practicing for the Elite Cups and also Red Bull Faster, this cup is only happening at the moment because I literally have to do nothing besides sitting down here once a week for exactly 1 hour, and everything else is being done by Svitman and John C and also the boys at ECM, so big shout out to them. Without them, this cup would not be happening, basically, at all this year. So, yeah. Thanks a lot for the help there. And yeah, let's see the results now, if they are up to date. Zack, results, peng, we're clicking the link. Let's see who qualified, guys. So, I think it is already updated, so we should be able to see who qualified. Actually, oh, it's not updated. It's not updated. We're missing the top 5 from the time attack, guys. The people from the BYMC time attack are not in here yet. Okay, so basically everyone that is in the top 25 is qualified. So we have Heath, Lars, Richlig, Elkon, Hayom, CJ, Marius, and Nabla. Basically the players that got a top 3 at some point. Then we have Molle, who has 30k points, which is a lot. GG to Molle. Then we have Shark, Golio, Uten, Kluten, Guten, Chamau, Link, Brick, Artroy, Aufra, Arpa, Dennis, Flo, Jadon, Nobibo, Sampler. They actually have a tie. That's crazy. They are tied at 16,743 points. That's kind of wild. Then we have Sampler. Sampler. Higgabis, Game Guest. Oh, and then, I don't know actually. Oh no, we have a tie. That might be bad. We have a tie. I am not entirely sure how this is gonna work out. So 5 people are still gonna be added from Time Attack, guys. 5 Time Attack players. Wait, wasn't Nalax on the server? Was Nalax not on the server today? I think I saw his name, no? Or was it only during Cup of the Day? I'm not entirely sure. But we have to wait for this to fully update, guys. But everyone who... everyone here should at least be updated, to be honest. And if Hill and Doyle are tied, I guess we're just gonna have both being able to play. And we're just gonna have 31 players for the final. Because only letting one of them play would be ass. So yeah. I think it's literally everyone here. And the rest sadly drops out. Yelzo, Hagen, Kevin, sadly gonna be dropping out. I think at least. But not entirely sure. It's gonna be updated somewhat soon. But, yeah, this is what it should look like. Okay, well done. GG to all of the players. Next Monday at 20 CEST. So next Monday after Cup of the Day again. We're then gonna have the monthly final with the 30 or 31 best players. And they're gonna fight it out for the prize is worth over 500 euro. It's only 25th that qualifies, is it? What? Really? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, true. True. Yeah, true. Because of 5 time attack people. So Hill, Doyle, Yelzo, Hagen, and Kevin are basically being substituted by... did he just count? Yes, I just counted. Are basically being substituted by the 5 time attack players. So that is unfortunate. I spread lies, guys. I'm sorry. Unluco. So the last one to qualify is basically a game guest. Alright. Yeah, guys, don't question me. Don't question me. Okay, so, yeah, shout out to everyone who played. Next Monday, monthly final, gonna be juicy. And with that, we are now gonna head over to the final Red Bull Faster clip reaction. This is gonna be very, very juicy. And I will quickly update the title. So, Red Bull... Final clip reaction. Zack, zack. Updated. Updated. And I will very, very quickly go to toilet and get some new water. And then we're gonna be doing it, guys. Holy moly. Be right back. So... Wait, what's happening in the chat? What is this emote? Group strip. Hey, yo, who added that emote? What the fuck is group strip? We're not doing group stripping. I've already done that on the after party of Red Bull Faster. With Spam and Pack. So I had enough group stripping for this week. Now, actually, guys, I was so in the mud this weekend. Like, I really, honestly, because of how overcooked I was with all of the practice and shit, I was really, like, physically not feeling that great on the weekend. I'm not gonna lie. So, I was, like, really tired one evening. I mean, my sleep was okay, to be honest. And I even skipped the after party because we had, like, an early flight back on Sunday so that we could play the Elite Cup yesterday. Also honestly, if I could choose again, I would just FF this stupid Elite Cup. Like, I would have just not played. Like, holy moly. It was like a bad decision. I would have just full focused Red Bull practice, maybe take a later flight. 0 fucks given. Like, honestly. Really was not a wise decision. I'm not gonna lie. In the aftermath, but yeah. I mean, it could have also worked. If Canada Elite Cup would have gone well and I would have gotten really good points, then could have been nice. Was my monitor shaking a lot during the rounds? Honestly, yes. Was not great. But, I mean, was the same for Mada, so no excuse. Anyway, so Mada was right about what? I mean, the thing is, Mada is also not comparable because he also doesn't have to play the Elite Cups. Like, if he plays or not makes 0 difference for him. But for me, it could have. I'm sadly born in the wrong country in that case. Sano's stream just ended, but he didn't rate you. Sano, my friend. He's not logged in. Unbelievable. Anyway, guys, there's 57 clips in the queue. I'm gonna close the queue right now. We're gonna start, because otherwise I will have my dinner in like 1.5 hours. So, We're going in quick YouTube intro, and then we're starting. I'm ready. Ladies and gentlemen, the Red Bull Faster 2026 event is officially over, and one last time we are going to be reacting to the very best clips from the last 2 weeks, basically. So from the clips of the final preparations and also to the clips of the actual event. So I would say we're going to jump straight in. So, zack, zack. Now we are going to do this. We're going to pause the music. Peng, 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 peng. So. And we're going to boot up the first clip. Zack. So, alright. And, wait, so. But before we start, guys, once again, small reminder, make sure to check out all of the streamers. You can always see the streamer's name in the bottom left. We're only doing lazy reaction content here, so make sure to check out everyone that we are watching here. And we're gonna start on a Lars clip.
Mother officially most successful Weir player now. You didn't have to do him like that.
Yo. We're starting off with a disrespect. That's unbelievable.
Mother officially most successful.
I mean, what counts as how are you the most successful esport player? Like, what matters there? Is it like the total prize money earned? Or how do you compare? Like, it's honestly difficult. I think I actually have earned more prize money than Mada, to be honest. But he has won the bigger event. Like, my biggest tournament success was basically Ascension Lille, if that makes sense. So it's like, difficult. I don't know how you actually judge that. Nice rage bait there. I mean, it's not a rage bait. It's actually like a question. Like, how do you measure success in esport? I mean, prize money is not a bad ratio, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know. But thank you, Lars. Glad that Lars is my analyst, by the way. Lars, if you find a better job at Rock Esports, feel free to go there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable first clip. We go to the next one.
122 points, but it is still close. Like, Gwen is not really leading too much. And this is the final round on Amsterdam now. Granadi wants some points. Yeah, oh no, he crashed the wall, right? Did he clip the hole? What?
No, I clipped, I can tell you what I clipped. I clipped this. Like, also in general, I don't want to do like too big of a summary because otherwise this Clipreaction is going to take 1 year, but I have made so many bad mistakes that I just did by being not confident and not fully focused for whatever reason. But I made so many yak mistakes. Like here, I think I clipped here and just went into the hole. Like,
no,
we're probably going to see more of my stupid mistakes that I usually never do. So,
how did you crash there?
Yeah, I also don't know, Lars. If it helps you, Lars, I also don't know.
God damn it.
I don't know. Maybe also a small summary for the people that haven't watched anything yet. I'm not happy with how Red Bull Faster went for me. I don't mind being like out in the semifinal, but I mind playing bad, and I definitely did play bad. So yeah, unfortunate. And look at this. I have 50k prize money. Mada has 32k. Damn. The thing is, it will all change this year. Like every single bit of prize money will not matter.
104 mid right now. The
what is this?
Continues at this pace.
Look at this bullshit.
Sort of where if Mudder gets his line perfectly, he can leapfrog a couple of people. He can go up into second place. We'll see if he's able to catch up 8/10 behind. But
yeah,
look
this
at the
is
speed from Mudder.
This line is crazy by Mada. Like this one is actually wild. Like in case you guys haven't seen it yet, what he does is basically going wider in the dirt wall, right? And then he is able to almost overjump this part. Basically only clips with his back wheels and then lands. And he actually did this shit consistently. I mean, look at his speed. Like, look, zack, there he is. And he was like far behind. It's like crazy. Crazy line. Crazy line. But that just shows how much Mada grinded and practiced for this. Like, he was really... Like, Mada 100% deserved this win. Like, he was by far the best player at the event. Like, Pack was somewhat able to hold up. But, like, holy shit. Like, Mada was so good. And this line kind of, like, summarizes the entire tournament quite nicely.
I like it hard, like, but not like I like it hard, but not super hard. It depends in which position. Anyway.
Okay, wait. That's a crazy out of context clip. That is a crazy out of context clip.
I like it hard, like
the way he smiles
but
as
not,
well.
Like I like it hard, but not super hard. It depends in which position. Anyway.
The position in the end is crazy. I mean, this was already 13 days ago, but like it depends in which position. That's honestly one of the craziest out of context clips ever. I'm not sure what he was talking about, but I think he talked about like maps and maybe the map order in tournaments or something. I don't know, but that's a crazy one, Masa guy. I'm not gonna lie. And also perfect cutoff. What is this? Spammy?
Granadi! Ooh!
Ooh?
Granadi! Ooh! 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 Ooh!
Damn, I should become a DJ, to be honest. I could literally do like crazy remixes of people's sounds. Not gonna lie. Honestly, it could be a good sub sound. Maybe we need to note down this clip. Anyway, what is this? Hey! This map is really not good. Why? 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 Yeah, I was scared of that when I saw it for the first time. Why? That was during map discovery. Why do I bounce on the plastic there? Ach du Scheiße. I mean, GG I can tell you, the plastic bounce turned out to be very consistent though. Like, no issue with this one. Luckily. Luckily. But could have also gone worse, to be honest. Oh,
yeah.
No.
And open...
Scrappy, bro. What is this bottle? Nein, stop sucking on the anime bottle.
And opening stuff is never worth it. And we're just doing it for opening it. So, like, you know.
Yo! Hello! My name is Scrappy! What in the...
Go to Germany and...
Nah, bro. What is this? That's crazy. Why? Also, okay, if you have a bottle where it's like, where it's an anime girl, okay, bro. But why the fuck, like, this is a full-on hentai bottle?
Go to Germany and buy some.
That is crazy, Scrappy. Scrappy, my friend. Look, this is a bottle. Look what I have. I have just like a bottle out of glass. No plastic, because plastic is shit. I hate plastic. With like some nice drops on it. It's like refillable. You can close it. This is a W bottle. What you have is not a W bottle. That is crazy, my friend. But I mean, who would have a bottle like this other than Scrappy? I'm not gonna lie. So, I'm not surprised. Oh, that's the PP, guys. Pre-type GG into the chat. Wait, what happened here? I don't remember. Yeah, the cruise control reactor parts are hard to judge for me at the moment. This map is, by the way, I would say, out of all of the maps, it is the best map, objectively. That was a terrible... Nice no slide there. This is actually, in my opinion, like the most competitive map, kinda. Like, this map could easily be in the EWC, and it would be better, like, by far. It would be better by far than any of the 5 maps that we have right now. Like, by far better. For real. This is like a super cool competitive map, in my opinion. I mean, the start is a bit hard, of course, but yeah, really good map, in my opinion. What is this? Cut?
You can cut the start by going right, then go straight.
I'm reacting to virtual, reacting to mother.
Under and jump back in.
Yeah, this start had a cut, actually.
You mean, like, this part here? It's good if you send a clip of what you mean,
Yeah, great that we have a clip that is not showing the actual cut. The boy, what is this clip? But basically what was possible was, I think here, in the start, you literally just jumped here, and then you drove on the black platform all the way to the finish, and you skipped the entire snake here, basically. So maybe we have a clip of that later. What is this? Crazy wheel hook. Watching. Oh, upper gear, W. Pack. Oh! What? Eh? Hä? Whoa! Wait, this sound does not sound like it's coming out of Pack's mouth. But look at this, he like nose bounces on the thing, and then his back wheel bounces up, and he drives on the border without any slowdown. And Pack was seemingly confused.
Crazy!
W. Okay, interesting. Imagine you would do that in rounds and you would somehow like, you know, survive the round with that. That's crazy.
What?
Yeah, that's a new one. Haven't seen that one yet. Crazy. Nine, what is this? Next, yick. Virtual taking pleasure in the trauma. Yo. What? Hello? Ah, okay, we go around. Okay. Look, I was scared for a second. For a second, I saw... Like, do you guys know that's... Look how much he's laughing. I haven't laughed this much in the last 4 weeks. Because my life is exhausting with Elite Cups and shit. And he's laughing, like, because I'm having flashbacks trauma. You know, I have, like, the helicopter noises. I was literally the guy in this one Vietnam War flashback meme thingy. You know, when people are Virtual is just kicking his ass off. Entire life flashing by, I just had this moment. They built a miniature version of my trauma, of course. And for a second, I thought that this is that I actually have to do this, and the map continues in here. For a second, I thought I'm gonna be in the... Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I wanted to achieve. That was literally Granadi rage bait. This part, literally Granadi rage bait. But honestly, pretty cool that they included it. I mean, this is basically my own reaction. We don't have to rewatch this now. Opinions on Granadi. Oh no.
Yeah.
This is not Red Bull faster.
Granadi looked extra bald, bro. You cannot say
Spammy. We had an agreement that you are not kecking about my hairline anymore. And I'm therefore not kecking about your height.
Crazy calm. That's a crazy
Okay, but he was not on him though.
What the fuck? That's...
Who wrote that? Who wrote that? She run with triple N. Mods, ban his ass. Ban their freaking ass. And put in the reason that they are not very nice in Twitch chat.
Yeah.
But in my opinion, Spammy is laughing a little bit too hard about it.
That's a crazy calm. That's a
Unbelievable.
crazy calm.
Wait, Shiran actually got banned. A reason? Not very nice in chat. W.
That's wild.
Get fucked. Yeah, that was indeed wild.
Granadi looked great.
Thank you. Thank you. But this was like... This was 1 day ago. Thank you, Spammy. I think I also look great, to be honest. Sometimes you also have to have a little bit of confidence. Like, the entire look of one person cannot be based on the hairline. Literally, is there any other part of myself that doesn't look great? I wouldn't say so. Especially if you would see all of my parts. Like, you would immediately change your opinion. Like, for real. I cannot show it, of course, but like, trust. My girlfriend, for example, says I have very beautiful hands, actually. Like, real talk. And, yeah. Honestly, everything else, also pretty good. Like, you cannot decide everything by one part, guys. You need to see the, total package, you know? It's like you don't, like, if you have a meal with, like, 10 ingredients, and one of the ingredients is not that great, but everything else is goated, it's still a 9 out of 10 meal, you know? So, we gotta keep it a bit rationally there. Anyway, next clip. Can I get it up? Yes. Very good at getting it up. Yeah, I'm... Micro and tech? I have no exit speech. Scheiße. What? Can I get it up? Yes. Very good. Yeah, no issue. Also, guys, another thing that adds to the 9 out of 10. Always getting it up. Never any issue, trust. But stop, we have to have a small intermission because we have Neo Mantis. I don't see the entire name, I only see Neo Man. With a 50 euro donation on YouTube. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Neo Man guy. Why is YouTube not showing me the entire name? I'm really mad. But saying, I was at the event rooting for Kanadi. You could tell from his facial expressions that he had a bad day, but the event was nevertheless incredible, and I loved how chill and kind Kanadi was afterwards. Thanks a lot for competing. Yeah, sadly, indeed was not my greatest day. That is for sure. But, I mean, that can literally happen to anyone. It has happened to every single pro player, and it will also happen to every pro player in the future. And I mean, the issue is just that we only play like one match, and either if you don't perform in this one match, then so be it. And even though I didn't perform that great, it was still like really close. It was basically one round that decided it at the end. So yeah, cannot be too mad overall, but I definitely would have wanted to play better. So yeah, I'm also a bit disappointed, but it's just sadly how it goes. You sometimes have good days and sometimes you have bad days. And afterwards was actually also crazy because there were like a lot of people there that also took a picture with me then, and we had like some small talks. It was like actually a lot of people, like way more than I expected. So yeah, shout out to everyone who said hi. It was really, really cool. And yeah, as I said at the event already, I hope I didn't disappoint anyone with the not so great performance. But yeah, it can happen. It is what it is. Time to hopefully cook a bit more next year if it happens again. What is this?
Would Carl have good chances to qualify without PC issues? I mean, yeah, he'd have alright chances. I don't think he'd have any more chances than me or anyone else. The KO system is not favourable to him. I mean, last year he got through when there was the final chance, and he didn't even win that.
Oh, damn. Harsh words by Peck. Harsh words by Peck, not gonna lie. I mean, yeah. Carl himself said he wouldn't qualify even with the PC working. That's crazy. I mean, honestly, I think like Carl, and that's not in a mean way, I feel like he doesn't give a flying fuck about anything this year besides the EWC. Like, he's paid for EWC, and he's paid really good for EWC, obviously, and he's just locking in for that, and everything else doesn't matter. And even if he would win the freaking Red Bull faster, like, it would be like a small bonus for him. Like, all he cares about is EWC, and he's gonna be locked in for that. Unbeaten ATs as well, yeah, but I mean tournament-wise, you know? And yeah, it's totally understandable, to be honest. Like, nothing else matters for him this year. So for now, he can still chill. Anyway, next clip. Watching. Yeah, this was crazy, actually. Look at this. And we don't see the entire run. But in my practice for the final, I randomly drove world record on road trip. Oh, please be good. Pack, I got your ass. I got your ass. I got your ass. Pardon. Yeah, hello. 57. And I think this still is the world record, guys. Just opening the map and driving world record. And I think this was actually, I'm not entirely sure, but I think I literally opened the map and this was my first try. So I played another map, opened this map, zack, first try, world record. There we go. Peng. Like I said, we don't see the entire clip. That was clean. That was a clean end. Yeah, that was a pretty good run, I would say. Pretty good. Sometimes I'm also
manage to. Gwen still with the lead. Grenadi and Brent on top of each other.
I can tell you, this is the reason why Brent and me actually, like, okay, I'm a bit mad that Medic leaked the script here, but actually Brent and me could have easily gone through if we would have wanted to, but we both went out in the semifinal. And then we celebrated going out in the backstage area.
But he does manage to. Gwen still with the lead. Grenadi and Brent on top of each other.
So yeah, Medic, not so cool of leaking, but yeah, it is what it is. That's why Bren lost. That's why I lost. Trust. Totally not skill issue. It was all for that.
What it requires is
Grenadi on a wheel.
Runner spin. Watching.
Willingness to learn new things.
Maybe Massa did good, but the other two were just insane. There were a lot of crashes in the match, though.
Map into its constituent parts, right? So,
What did I just see on Grenadi's screen? Just see on Grenadi's
constituent parts, right? So
map into its constituent this is the wheel bug, guys. Like when you guys notice, right? When you have a I think isn't it even, yeah, no, I think it's only a thing for wheel, but it's like the Chem 7 bug. If you need to literally change the config text file, so not even in-game, you need to go into the text file and change a thing so to not have this bug, and we never really do this at live events. So every single time when a round starts, you just look at your screen and you see this. You just see the freaking map spinning. It's like so stupid, but Nadeo is not fixing it. Like, they gave us a fix that we can change it in the configs file, but they are not actually fixing it. It's like, Nadeo. Naja. So this is like completely normal. I had that every single time on DreamHack as well, for example. Grand Final, you start the map, for 5 seconds, I see my monitor going like brrrr. It's like super stupid.
Now they're extending on the wood.
What is this?
Who's gonna get the best last blink? It's very close. Pack has missed it. Mudda gets the jump.
Huh? Pack's car crashes so hard he farts.
Now they're extending on the wood. Who's gonna get it? Mudda gets the jump.
Wait, what is that sound? Wait.
Now they're extending on the wood. Who's gonna get the best last blink? It's very close. Pack has missed it. Mudda gets the jump.
But that's a crazy clip, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, happens. Gwen like a Giga Chat walking in. Alpha Dream, look at Alpha Dream like a paparazzi. He's like, yo, I'm filming. Yeah, this is Alpha Dream, guys, the coach. I think there's also me somewhere. I don't know where though. Yeah, the thing is, these parts of the stream I've actually not seen myself yet, because I was basically, yeah, I mean, I was, yeah, doing other stuff that time. Interesting. What is this? Outer pocket?
Oh, this is where Grenadi's hope.
Skip. Rigged.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to celebrate.
Oh, nice Timmy. Second. Don't love, bro.
Honestly, you know what's funny? I think this was, yeah, this was after Mudda closed out finalist. And the moment Spam won his first round in the cup, I think it was at least, or maybe it was also the second, but the moment Spam won the round, the applause from the viewers was louder than when Mudda closed out finalist. Like, for real. Because Mudda closing out finalist was like, yeah, okay, he's easily gonna win, of course. So Spammy J winning a round was kind of the more surprising thing.
Nice
not to be mean, but it really was like louder. I mean, look how happy he is.
Focus. You're winning this match.
Brings one up on Railways.
Tim.
Contention, of course. Massa with 6 points for coming in second place. He is
Pack cannot believe his eyes.
Come on. Come on. I know this. Come on. I've heard it a few times. Oh, that's the smile of Massa. That's a guy who sees the
Okay, the rest of the clip was Yek.
My in-game name is Grenady, and the story behind it is
Oh,
actually.
wait. Granadi origin name of my name, guys. Origin story of my name. If you've never heard it, listen.
My in-game name is Grenady, and the story behind it is actually kind of funny because there used to be a Trackmania content creator who was called La Bomba. And La Bomba basically is Spanish for the bomb. And I really liked his videos when I was like younger, and I wanted to have a bit of a similar name. So I first went by the name.
Actually, fun fact, in this scene, for some reason, they told us to be like very active with our hands. Probably so that they can, you know, like film the hands. Like super, it was like ultra weird. They literally told us to do some shit with our hands while we were talking.
So I first went by the name of Granada, which is basically grenade in Spanish. And then at some point it just developed into Grenady.
It's not true. He's just a huge Bruno Mars fan.
What the fuck? Carl.
Developed into Grenady.
It's not true. He's just a huge Bruno Mars fan.
Yeah. I mean... Caught. Lars TM
The
Origin.
first time I found Trackmania was in a discarded bin at a, I think, Media Markt. I was looking into the discarded bin of games that were like worth one.
Oh! Should I leak? Here's some of the mappers. You see some of the mappers. Technically face reveal of some mappers, but I'm not gonna leak because I'm not a snitch. But there is a face reveal here.
You would treat
on
you
the
or
picture.
something like that.
Look at this guy. This guy has a big jersey. W.
And I just randomly stumbled upon Trackmania there. I thought it looked so cool.
Oh, they posted the
That's
pictures
how I
as well?
picked it up.
Damn.
And well, my name is coming
Had
from
this conversation yesterday, and I asked
my
you,
parents.
You're gonna be playing.
My name is coming from my parents, yeah. Lars is the most creative out of the bunch. Like, I'm at least a Bruno Mars fan. Lars is literally called Lars, and he called himself Lars. Well, look at Marius. I mean, Marius at least was creative enough to add his freaking birth year. But the Germans are really not that creative, I'm not gonna lie.
Second route. Do you think it's new?
What is this?
I'm to a chat Twitch, man.
This is tricky. You do want to land as low as possible. We see both the players playing it relatively safe to make sure they get through. When you have
Carl questioning life choices.
There's no reason really to risk it. Pack is going to go into finalist contention. Spammy coming in second place. And Master with DNF means he gets no points for that
It's
round.
my job. I apologize. I apologize.
Freaking Carl. Dude, Carl is really entering the streamer
Wait,
mode,
where's
I'm not gonna lie.
No, Pack went too low. I already thought earlier that he was going insanely low in that war, right? That was
Massa is called Massa because of Felipe Massa from
too
Formula
low,
1.
I guess. That was too low.
So also not ultra creative, I would say.
I wanted to see Pack's dong. Who wouldn't want to see Pack's riding dong in the chat on the live server? Who wouldn't want to see that?
Yeah, that's totally what we meant.
Mother, great lead right now. Then 3.
Ja, naja, Sass, next.
Going to be out of the
Holy...
The match just all
Yeah,
tapped,
360p, what do you mean 360p?
So, going to be out of
Wow,
the
this is
Watching
laggy.
the match just all tapped, guys. Welcome to quality control.
Honestly, the fact that the stream was like so laggy and stuff was like honestly pretty bad. But it was actually not, they were not all tapped. Because with all tap, you would not hear the engine sound. Like something was just wrong with the thing itself. I don't know. So, yeah.
To get the back wheels to grip on the ground.
Really weird.
That is how Bren has propelled himself into first.
So yeah, that's a bit unfortunate that the stream quality wasn't that well in some points.
So he would just...
I mean, this also just reduces the viewers, you know? Like, I would also not watch, like, a laggy stream in general. Like, no matter what it is, even if it's, like, a Giga Go-To event, it's like, it's rough. This is funny, this is a funny one, this is a funny one. Look at this.
Crash? Jesus, damn.
Okay, he had, like, no reaction. But Pack had, like, the slide lock, and he couldn't do anything, and he was just flying away. I really laughed out loud when I saw that IRL in the arena. That was, like, really fun. What is this? Dude, Trilux was also streaming. Dude, my identities on Dings were also just so shit, to be honest. But it was also just because I was just not confident for whatever reason. But my identities on Everest were so fucking dog shit. It's actually like, I'm really unhappy with how they went as well. And usually I was like really good. Like on the online qualifier, I was really good on the identity. Offline, just Giga Yak, I don't know.
Weltrekord 1,5 Sekunden schneller.
Pretty bad, sadly. I don't know. No clue.
Is the costly turn. This can really define your race.
Mada wins Red Bull faster. Honestly, when it went onto Soapbox, it was kind of crazy because Pack and Epos and also Gwen are really good on Soapbox, and it's probably Mada's weakest map. But even Mada's weakest map is still pretty good for him, of course. So, but this was a bad map order for Mada, kinda.
Stop the Thunder from down under from claiming his prize, but Mada sees it in his eyes. He can taste that trophy already. No slide through the corner. Good speed for him as well. He has to make a mistake if anyone's going to catch him now. But you feel it is
Mada picked this map? Did he? He picked it to force different map rotation. Wait, really? He picked this? Okay, that's crazy. But I would say that's like a risky one. I mean, Pack and Epos are definitely really good on this one. And on the more difficult maps, Mada was definitely even more dominant. And yeah, 0.2 of a lead into the finish.
Last year he came oh so close, but this year
good end. I moved that. He made it.
As Mada claims the championship.
Yeah, well-deserved W. Well-deserved W.
Mada! And what a journey it's been for Mada.
And then spamming the emotes, of course.
Where he's been so good. And finally,
yeah, deserved win for sure. Deserved win. I mean, you guys probably all saw it. He was definitely cooking the entire day.
Nice, man. I understand. Yeah. We'll see what happens, man. And in Dutch, when we are hyped for something, we say pik gekrijgen. Can you say that? Slow-mo. You gotta do it in slow-mo. Pik gekrijgen.
Well, yo, Virtual? Gotta do it in slow-mo? Sus.
Gotta do it in slow-mo. Pik gekrijgen. Pik gekrijgen. One more in the camera.
Wait, what does that mean, guys? Translation?
Pik gekrijgen. Pik gekrijgen. Thank you so much, man. Good luck. Alright.
It means PP hard. Dennis as a Dutchie said, never heard that.
Goed te horen was, chat. Ik heb het gevoel dat we ons klaar gaan maken.
So you got completely trolled by the Dutchie live on stage. W.
Alright. Ja, we hebben gewoon...
That's crazy. Get a hard on. Okay, that's crazy.
8, 7, 6.
This was kind of funny. Look at this.
4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to Red Bull Fun.
And sound system. Red Bull Fa. My favorite Trackmania tournament, guys. Red Bull Fa. This was crazy. Like the sound cutting out there was honestly wild. I'll have the same on YouTube. Yeah, I mean it's the same clip. Grana wheel POV watching. Holy shit, the YouTube. I got recorded from the audience. I see. I got recorded at IRL penging. Look at this. I mean, looks kinda chill, no? Oh, it's your clip, Aja. Aja secretly recorded me. That's crazy. I do look like very focused when I play, to be honest. It's kinda funny. I do look very focused. Not sure what route this was though. Paparazzi Aja, for real. More focused in Bonk Cup though, yeah, true. Not gonna lie. I mean, do you see how my monitor is shaking a little bit? But it's definitely not an excuse. I should have still played better. I mean, I had the same backstage. Backstage was actually worse, and I played better backstage in the warm-up. Like, I really don't know. I couldn't believe how low quality the pedals you use when I saw it IRL. Yeah, my pedals are literally a cheap-ass China product. I mean, they're literally broken. One of the pedals. 0 fucks given in that case. Could make him stumble, they're actually not even that cheap. They cost 60 euro on Amazon every single time I have to get new. They're not even that cheap. Next clip, Mada line 1. Yeah, here you see the line from Mada that we spoke about earlier. Look, he just jumps like this and... Oh, insanely crazy. Crazy line. Yeah, no one else was doing this. Mada literally the only one.
To crash? Jesus, Tom.
That is we've already seen.
I'm not laughing. I am not laughing in an important match.
Dude, I would have laughed like crazy, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Good that he held back though. What is this? Everyone in beetje happy? In beetje happy? What does this mean? Why is this guy laughing? Is this guy like trolling? Who is this? Why is he like trolling everyone? Ah, in beetje is a little. Ah, it's like ein bisschen. Okay, makes sense. In German, it's ein bisschen. Why is he laughing his ass off?
Okay.
He tried to hype the crowd, but no one reacted. Wait. But the crowd did react, no? Wasn't even too bad. Wasn't too bad.
Doesn't know where anything is.
Apparently, according to him, it was very bad. Unfortunate. Buddy. Wait, that was fake audio? Ach so. Oh. Oops. What is this? I love polls by Pack W.
No,
how many persons were at the venue? I think it was like 400, 500 or so.
A map without
They could have
polls.
easily gotten
Nice
more
one,
though.
Guido, yeah.
Yeah, we need more maps without polls, to be honest.
Only took till map 7, and then what they did? What did they do? They thought, you know what, map 7, not enough polls. So map 8 will put 5,000 polls.
That's true. I mean, a maze, if you just remember to start on a maze, I think you literally passed 12 polls in the first 8 seconds. So, yeah. The pole game was not as strong on the Red Bull maps, but there still were too many, in my opinion.
One more thing for the winner. Sure.
Yeah. Shout out to the winner. He has the win gekregen, and yeah, I hope he picks the next map good. You know. Yes. Yeah.
And we have like the IRL Dutchie clips. It's crazy.
Couldn't agree more. Is everybody a beetje happy?
That was the fake one again. Okay.
I've been watching Trackmania esports
What is this?
for a very
Rare?
long time, and it's rare you actually see someone dominate at this level. There's only a couple of Carl Jr. performances.
bro.
Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one.
It's rare you actually see someone dominate at this level. There's only a couple of
He felt like that's a good one. He felt like personally offended. He was like, bro, I've been doing this for 10 years.
Yeah, bro.
Okay, that's a good clip. That's a really good one. I mean, yeah. I mean, there has been Carl Jr. wins that were also not that dominant, but there have definitely also been Carl Jr. wins that were like very dominant. And to be honest, the Carl Jr. wins were, also not to down talk the Red Bull Faster, but I mean, if you dominate in a World Cup, it's worth more than when you dominate at Red Bull Faster, where like half of the players are also playing other shit still and stuff. So, yeah, also nonetheless, Mada was like by far the best player, like insane performance. But, yeah, Carl still the GOAT, I would say. But maybe Mada's gonna do it at EWC. Then, in case Mada dominates EWC, I take everything back and Mada is my GOAT. I'm not gonna lie.
Mada not in first. Alert.
Alert?
Alert.
What the fuck is this here? Babla? Baubla?
Look at that back wheel hit. You can see how much Mudder is using his front wheel instead. Not drifting as much, does lose him speed coming out of it.
What the fuck is this? Wafia? What language is that even? This is like the type of letter that I used in my Trackmania United Forever nicknames like 15 years ago because I thought it's like a cooler looking O. Oh, it's Russian, okay. Yeah, I'm clueless.
One jump!
Yeah, 9. Minus 50k also wrong. You made a new clip out of this, the 4boy, 2 days ago? You made literally a new clip out of this? Are you crazy, my friend?
Between him and victory!
Nah, I don't want to watch it. No. Next. What is this? Ah! For later to watch again. Watching?
Mada, do you think this is a prime example that the players who are hesitating, they should change to a wheel?
I mean, this guys, if you're ever in your life, I mean, probably not gonna happen to many of you guys, but if you're ever in your life in an interview situation and you have a host an interview and the interview is like, yo, what you don't do is you don't grab the mic from them and be like, and taking it away. Just don't do that, guys. It's like interview 101. Don't do that. Like, trust. Hosts and interviewers, they hate that. Don't do it.
Feel free to try, but mind you, it's going to be an ego check for a while.
Wait, what?
I mean, feel free to try, but mind you, it's going to be an ego check for a while.
I mean, that's true though. Like, if you switch to wheel, don't expect to be good. I mean, Mada is like one of the best players in the entire fucking game. And he basically needed like 2 years to get to his level, I would say. I mean, he was also instantly like pretty good, but I would say like by now he has reached or maybe also improved his level, but for a while he was definitely worse with wheel. And Mada is like insane grinder and insane player in the game. So, yeah.
Any maybe like final words that you would want to say to your community? Because you know, like there's a lot of people who are supporting you. You are making different
content.
Oh,
there's me. Hello.
Would you want to say something to them?
Absolutely.
Pack looking like a giga chat like always.
For a while now, and that is in a world where we're constantly stimulated, constantly on our phones, things popping up all the time, please, like, take 20 minutes a day and just breathe. Be kind to yourself. It's so important.
The Mada with the wise words. But Mada, sadly, I have bad news. I'm in Germany and I have to grind Elite Cup 24/7. It's the mud. The mud. No time to breathe.
It's been an absolute pleasure to see you play here and dominate in every
Live. Yeah, actually live moment. Actual live moment. What's this? Wheel go brrr. Yeah, Mada's wheel is sometimes like spinning. Yeah, look at this. Actually, my wheel can do that as well. But mine can only do that if I give it like a push. Achtung, are you ready? If I give it like a push, it does it infinitely. Are you ready? Okay, my old wheel was able to do that. My new wheel is not able to do it anymore. That was disappointing. My old wheel... Oh, wait, actually... wait, it might be... Wait, stop. It might be because I need to go in-game. 1 sec. 1 sec. Achtung, guys. Are you ready? We're in-game. We're in-game. Are we ready? Are we ready? Achtung. 3, 2, 1. Okay, it stops at some point, but it does it for a while. So that was better than nothing, guys. That was better than nothing. Back to the dings. So. Auto-peng, yeah, auto-peng basically. The auto-peng mode, that's a good one. So, next one, XTD.
I had so much fun. I had a blast. I want to do this more often though. It's the issue, but I also need to play sometimes. It was so sick. It was so sick.
Like, honestly, like, doing watch parties for tournaments is like the most PF content ever. It's like literally 0 effort. It's really chill. People are interesting to people watch, and even like you're just always happy, kinda. It's like really like the most chill thing to do.
Guys. I hope none of the players will take it personal, except Tom. Everything is
except Tom
and good vibes for real. If I'm making jokes, it's because I love you guys. Okay.
Surely. No, but actually doing like watch parties for tournaments is really fun. And I might have good news for those of you guys that like watch parties as well, because I might be doing one next weekend actually for the Comic-Con Baltics. Not for the entire weekend, but for the Sunday where the finals are taking place. That's gonna be pretty cool as well. There's some good players there, like Elcon, Mime, for example.
Is that who's
gonna be nice.
Whose camera did you steal?
It's mine. It's
what is this? Semifying and Ancient
Sony
Whiskey.
Alpha 7. Is it autofocusing?
That's crazy.
Look at that.
Ben.
7. Sony Alpha 7. Is it
Aye. Ben.
There's so many people.
At the current rate, you will also be doing ENC watch party. True.
Here. Wait, he's winning.
Would definitely make the year more chill. I can tell you that much. Pack, GIF, watching. I said this is the fly. This is the fly, guys. Okay, one more time because it's funny. Yeet. This is such a good one. Lovely. What is this? And Mada actually donks in the chat. That's crazy.
Pack was like, no, I can't look at him. No, stop. And then he started laughing. That's so funny.
Yeah, the classic dong, guys. We know it.
Oh, let's see.
What is this? Jinx Fest? Watching?
Let's see the next round. Let's see actually Pack, how he does it. He's currently in the lead. Got it good together with
the round where he
Gwen
flew?
as well. Had a shaky one last time. It's kind of reversed the positions this time around.
Oh, it is.
Oh, that's...
Oh, he failed that twice. Damn, Pack was struggling there.
The word wasn't in balance.
Yeah, but that part is honestly ass. That one is really difficult. I'm not gonna lie.
And immediately, both Gwen and Pack made a mistake. Gwen's still in the fight though. Pack is like completely out of
Gwen
never
is
mind.
completely
Gwen
out of the
also made
fight.
Oh my god.
Hello!
It's Apples and Mother leading again.
Oh no.
It is both of them leading big gaps this time. The closest fight we have is between Pack and Gwen, but that's only for 1 point.
Okay, yeah, good jinx though. Double jinx. Double jinx. What is this? What is this? Dutch watch party?
Apples is in by 5 seconds.
Oh, it's not Dutch. This was kind of funny by Pack, to be honest. Look at him, look at him laughing. He's like, eh. But he like crashed the end and had to, yeah.
Apples is in by 5
Took an extra round. Unfortunate. Wait, what is the emote? Bro, what? Stop, we have a new emote. Halt, stop. Wait, this is okay. This is sick. That's a sick emote, bro. What? Car's reaction to the things. That's a good one. That's a good one. W, good focus, guys. That was quick cooking.
Mudda doesn't like that one, but he's not worried. He's just a little aware.
Watching?
He's just a seeming. This has the look of awareness right now.
Still trying to chase him down. We will move on to our
I don't get it what this clip is about. I'm not gonna lie.
road trip.
He is ready, locking, trying his hardest not to beat himself up, staying focused, staying calm, getting ready for badge. You got this, Mudda.
Getting ready for badge. For real, for real.
Relax. I know it's impossible to do, but focus on trying to relax. Pretty soon, you can get back to badge.
We'll get what?
You can get back to badge.
What? Back to bitch? Guys, what did I just watch? What's happening?
I think he won the first round as
Jinx
well.
Fest 2,
So
oh
he's
no.
doing super well on
Am I in this
Amsterdam
match?
right
No,
now.
okay.
Let's see how he does.
I'm
here,
not getting
actually.
Jinx.
Instantly behind in the start.
Gwen in the mud.
clipping on the tram transition there.
The start is
Unfortunately,
difficult
2
on this
seconds
map, to be
behind.
honest.
Hasn't really found his groove into the...
Ah! Oh, he has
I
no
should be
speed.
watching Mudda instead of Pack, maybe. If we wanted to
Mudda
have
is
a close
unjinxable.
match, maybe I should be watching Mudda. Let's see what Mudda can do in the next jump. Drives here, tech turn, inside, now jump. See, that's how it works. I should be watching Mudda. There we go. Mudda with a big
That's
dude,
crazy.
This is...
What was this round, guys? I'm on the level, like, I'm pissed because the level was, like, not insane, or, I mean, Mudda was insane, obviously, but other than that, it was, like, so doable, and I would love to play these maps more. The maps were so fun and so cool, I would love to play more. No, instead I spent 3 months now playing super stupid campaign maps, and these super cool maps I was only able to play for 1 match and one week. It's like so sad, man. I want to play these more. These are such fun maps, and the tournament is now over, and now I'm back to the yak maps that I have 0 fun at, and man, more matches, please. On cool maps. What is this? 1 day ago. This is not Red Bull faster.
Okay. What happened to the trophy? Apparently, Mudda was trying to showcase everyone that the wheels could spin, and he was spinning it a little bit too hard, and then one of the wheels fell off.
Wait, really? Wait, I didn't know that yet.
So
hello, it's
they
the
have
trophy.
to, I believe they have to send it back to Red Bull HQ.
I can only imagine how Mudda is like proudly going around the entire arena, and he's like, yo, look at this, I just won, and look at the wheel. The wheel, it spins, you know, like holy moly. Then it was just falling off at some point. Yeah, that is unfortunate.
And,
hello. Wait, I didn't know that actually though. That's crazy. Okay, good story then.
Fixed.
Yeah. Maybe don't spin too much. Red
So
Bull
I think
trophy, not spinnable.
Mudda was just a bit too excited.
Yeah, probably,
about
yeah.
His, about his trophy.
I mean, better than the 2023 World Cup trophy, which was found out to be like a 25 euro trophy from Amazon, which literally broke when the winners lifted it up. So, yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
Around 15 years ago. My in-game username is Mudda, short for motherfucker.
That's crazy, by the way. In case you ever wondered where the name comes from, it's literally this. It's literally, he was called Motherfucker before, and now it's just Mudda. That's crazy. Freaking Mudda, man.
Lowlands met, deze plangen? Nice man.
Ja.
Liquidity, dat is drum and bass is dat. Dat vind ik,
Liquidity, drum and bass?
Dat vind ik wel lachen. Ik ben nog nooit naar Lowlands geweest. Is dat de moeite waard wel?
Ja. Lekker. Beta-ballen.
Zo sta je er dan.
Hoe dans je dan op drumbass?
Ja, gewoon een beetje,
Drumbass?
Of ben jij iemand die zo tegen de muur staat?
I mean, they talk about how to dance to drum and bass. I know
Je
that.
moet even de juiste vibe vinden en dan ga je wel een beetje los.
And you have like the 5, ja.
Wie van de chat gaat allemaal naar
Ja, thank you very much for the Dutch clip.
Hoezo spam je aan het vliegen?
Ah, more Dutch. Cool.
En nu dan hier.
Spam, kom op!
Kom op.
Oh, spam, come on. Oh, he's cheering for spam. Okay, makes sense. At this point, for the Red Bull Faster clip reactions, it's a classic that we have some totally not understandable Dutch clips. Oh, yeah? Wait, how do you say, like, go again in Dutch? What was it? I forgot. Like the Dutch Allee, you know? What was it again? Ja? Ja, ja? I thought that was a different
Spammy.
word. Hoop, hoop, hoop. Hoop, spammy, hoop.
Voorop, Spammy.
Hoop. Hoop. 102.5. And this was like again where everyone, was this where Mada already finished? No, but like I can tell you the crowd was going wilder than in any other round. I'm not gonna lie. But it's kind of cool though, the local hero being like cheered on. Look at that there. Okay, that's kind of nice though. That's kind of funny. Mada pulls out new line during final stage. Yeah, that's the final one. Yeah, look at this. Like, look how clean this is.
Line. I don't know if that's intentional, but that is a different line.
That is intentional. And I think, did Mada fail it a single time? I don't think so,
before.
actually. Yeah, Lars, why did you not find the line for us, huh? What about that? Maybe spend a bit more time on the part map. We could have had this line as well. If Lars has like a bit more no, discovery skill. Unbelievable. We could have had this line as well.
Pulling out a new line right now in the grand final or in the semi-final here in the final stage now.
No, but we actually didn't find this. Like, I mean, I feel like I even tried this at some point, but I only tried like once. I was like, yeah, no. So yeah, was basically our practice group's fault for not finding this. Honestly, not even that difficult to find out. Not gonna lie, but maybe it's like the execution that was actually hard. Anyway, guys, with that, we have arrived at the end of this Red Bull Faster clip reaction, and with that also at the end of the very final Red Bull Faster 2026 clip reaction. Yeah, shout out to everyone who always watched the videos. I really hope it was enjoyable. I know there always are some random clips as well, but I think I don't know. I think it's just kind of fun to watch either way. So yeah, in case there is another Red Bull Faster, I'm going to be doing the same thing again. So hopefully they will return in 2027. And yeah, I really hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much for watching, and we're going to see each other in another video. Bye-bye. Yeah, we're like 5 gameplay clips. Yeah, that's normal, though. That is completely normal. That is completely normal. Okay, but anyway, guys, with that, I am also done for today. It's almost 10 p.m. That is beyond my normal streaming time. So, yeah, I really hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much for watching. I will be back tomorrow, and tomorrow, once again, a small reminder. Tomorrow, we're going to have a special stream, guys, a special sponsored stream, sponsored by our partner at Big PaySafe Card, where we are going to play Forza Horizon 6. So tomorrow, I guess there might also be a little bit of Trackmania gameplay, but we will play some different game, gonna be interesting, and you guys will be able to win some PaySafe Card codes as well, so basically some actual money. So I hope you guys will tune in, will be a lot of fun, me discovering Forza Horizon. I'm honestly looking forward to the game as well. I'm also gonna play it with Wheel, of course, so yeah, I think it's gonna be a pretty fun experience. I guess I'm gonna play for like, I think I have to play for like 1 hour, but I'm probably gonna play a little bit more at least. So definitely make sure to tune in, gonna be fun. And with that, yeah, wait, I saw the things here. We have a waypoint mapping picture. I mean, I don't know if I know everyone. This is Firestorm, Vixa. Then we have, this should be Schras, Spec, Whiskey. But and the rest I'm not sure about, to be honest. I know there was also, I think this was Popuette, but might also be Roquette, I don't know. I didn't talk to everyone, I'm not entirely sure. I might be missing out on some. Oh, it's Hiesto? Scheiße. Ah, fuck, I forgot. Bottom right is Hiesto. Ah, kacke, man. Who's this? Next to him is Popuette. Yeah, close enough, close enough. And this is like a German. What other German mapper is there? What other German mapper is there? I don't know, actually. I mean, it's probably German. He has a Borussia Dortmund jersey. Mada also here. Damn. And Epos. W. And some more biddies by English B. Thank you very much. Ah, that's Gilo. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I only know a few. Guys. Anyway, I'm cooked. I'm exhausted, I'm hungry, so the stream will come to an end. I really hope you enjoyed. I will now send you over to Mr. Lars TM, who did not find the line for us on Railways. And yeah, I wish you a good rest of the evening over at his place. Thank you very much for watching, and we're gonna see each other tomorrow for a little bit of Trackmania and the special Forza Horizon stream, where you guys can win some PaySafe Card codes. It's gonna be fun, so make sure to tune in. And yeah, have a good rest of the evening, guys. Bye-bye.